Good morning, one. Good morning, all. Oh, excuse me, starting off with that. Well, hey, everyone, what's going on? It's Yggdrasiel, and I'm happy to be back for another round of Paper Mario 64. We got to Chapter 4. We're halfway through there, and we are gonna be going strong today as well. We have a good few hours. Hopefully, I'm hoping at least 2 to 3 more Star Spirits to go. Henrique Calcata, welcome, my friend. Hello, good to see you first thing in the morning. Hello, hello. So, let's see. We are in Green Station. That's right, I remember now. Okay. We're gonna start strong. But yes, so our goal today is to beat Chapter 4 and Chapter 5. Hoping to start Chapter 6. I want to honestly see if I can't attempt to beat this game in 2 to 3 more streams. That's sort of the way it's gonna go right now. Okay. I want to get Penalty. Yes! I still need to get used to your real name, Penalty, but nice to see you here, my friend. I hope you're having a good day. But yeah, so we're gonna keep on just trucking along. We already have a unique item over here, which we're gonna take full advantage of obtaining. It's a full group. And quite frankly, I don't have the resources that I want to deal with. I'm gonna see if I just can't dizzy dial. Wow, wow! Okay, that's great. I wonder if our luck is gonna be on our side tonight. I picked the wrong mob. That's whatever. Because yesterday we just got really lucky. I sort of want to go back and fix it all up, like have a compilation of every time Merlee like blessed us with extra experience, because that was actually insane what happened yesterday. Yeah, these Shy Guys are just unfortunately not worth anything. We're that, like, far ahead. We were blessed so well yesterday. Honest to God, we were. But, at the very least, we completed this whole fight with not a single instance. So that's good, because we are still playing a relatively high-risk build at this time. I just want to make sure we can survive, because we did unfortunately fall. It was a fluke. We shouldn't have died like that, but we did yesterday, and I just don't want to have that again. We have a little mini game right here. I've never gotten the jackpot. Well, my luck, I get the jackpot of baddies. So, oh shit. Well, that was scary. For right here, I see some shenanigans for Parakarry. Oh, this is the hardest block to gauge, getting everything. We'll wait to go up here. Or we're gonna have the new enemy, the last of Bowser's minions that we requested. I feel like there would be like a star piece here up too, but who do we got here?
Yes, I thought you'd come. Now I get to defeat you and win admiration from King Bowser. I'm gonna be famous!
We have Koopa Trolls, very high-end enemies. We don't even see them till the end of the game. So this is going to be a nice break from all the low XP fights. This is a Koopa Troll. They're elite Koopa soldiers. These are the highest ranked guards of Bowser's castle. Max HP attack power 4, defense of 3. In case you haven't noticed, they're fitted with spikes. Just don't jump on them. When they drop low, they charge up for power for last-ditch effort. The power of this is 10. They're also known to call in reinforcements. Don't underestimate these nasty Koopas, Mario. We absolutely will not, because they can already do quite a number to us if we just let them be. Let's see if our other Dizzy Dial can't prove just as beneficial. Absolutely excellent. It really just was. That was incredible. So I can't remember if they can fall on their back or not. They absolutely can. Okay, perfect. This leaves them fully exposed. I don't know why, I just always associated the armor with the fact that they might not be able to be touched up on, but we are good. They're worth 8 XP. Or 7, wow. Okay, but still, I mean, that's pretty incredible. They're just as much as the Hammer Bro, nearly. We'll take another item with us to go up top, back to Rusty, the scholar who's missing a dictionary. We're gonna slide in here for a 3-star piece. Don't believe there's anything else here, not hidden under. No. Okay, we're good. So with that taken care of, we can go on back out of here. We do have to be careful with all the mobs we spawned. Don't want to touch any one of these. And we'll just go on back. Perfection. So much like the rest of the stuff, if you know which one of these... You can hit these for a pattern, but if you just can't remember, wait, like me, I think it's green, red, yellow, blue. Was I right? No, I was wrong. So if you don't know what it was, just you get spoofed with ads. But we're gonna go back to Rusty. He's gonna tell us we'll all be fine. We're gonna go back to Blue Station, which is the one with the exit. And the Chapter 4 backtrack continues, but we have a few areas to go to this time around, so it ends up working out pretty well. We have a mysterious note and a letter that can be given to Rusty, but we can also stop by Tasty's house to give her the upgrade for cooking. Do I want to get any FP back? I feel like we're okay. I'm probably jinxing myself saying that. You know, it's not gonna hurt to get our star power back up. So here we're gonna hand her the cookbook that was dropped by the gourmet guy. Oh, I can have it, how delightful. With this cookbook, I can cook all kinds of ingredients at once and make them even more fabulous for you. Please bring me different ingredients so I can try them all. Well, I would give up the life shroom, but it is relatively expensive. No, I'm not going to. I know exactly what I'm going to do, however, and I'm going to showcase it as we come across the main shop. But first, let me heal up. Anyway, Hinolti, if you're still watching, I hope you're having a good day, brother. This is what I'm just gonna be sticking on for the next few hours, and I'll probably join around at nighttime. Still a toad. Oh, this is a different one. Oh, as the chaos settles, we actually have a new one. Toad Town News, the very latest tour information. Toad Town Tours are planning many types of trips for your holidays this year. There's a Pleasant Path and a Fortress Tour, an Exploration Tour of Dry Ruins, a Cruise Tour in the South Sea by Luxury Liner, and a full selection of winter sports tours in the Shiva region. We have a tour to fit every preference, and our reservation agents are standing by. For further information, please come by our office or request a brochure. Thank you very much, the Toad Town Tours. Let's finish the shower. Alrighty. I hate fighting Mario. I won't do it anymore. Somehow he always gets the best of us in the end. A Bowser underling. Well, good. Don't stand in my way, dum-dum. Yes. Okay, so I want to go here. And I'm going to pick up a mushroom. And I'm going to showcase. What else do I have? I have cake. I think I'll be okay. And then we ought to go help Rusty. Curses, Mario. The Shy Guy stole my dictionary. Please get it back from him. I'm losing IQ points. Well, here you are, my friend. Oh, my dictionary. Oh, wonderful words. Many thanks, Mario. And then we show him the mystery note. You'd like me to translate this note from you? Let's see. Aha. Seems to be written in the language of the Shy Guys. Let's see. Yes, accents. Sound D. I see. Yes, it says hit yellow, green, red, then blue. So I misput my yellow. So well, let's write that down so we don't forget. Because knowing me, I will absolutely forget by the time we get back. Ygurb. That's how we'll remember it. Yellow, green, red, blue. Ygurb. Oh, I'm so stupid sometimes. Okay, but let's roll on. We have the clue that we need to get to the next part. And there's no reason not to take it. I think with that, we've pretty much settled all of the chaos. We've taken back every single item, I believe, that was stolen. So really, it's just left up to the mischief that's going on in Toad Town. Or, that's going down here, I should say. Did I press the wrong station? I should have pressed green. My bad. Yes, yes. Well, Captain, let's cruise back on even more. Green station, please. There really is just a lot of dialogue here in this game that I always end up treating like Nurse Joy, where it's just, I press the wrong button because I'm trying to just like, it's like, come on, come on, come on, come on. Alright. Yellow, green, red, and then blue. It doesn't even give you an initial indicator until it starts rapid beeping. Alright, fanfare aside, we can proceed along onto the final station, which is going to be Red Station. We are going to want Goombario out because there is going to be another enemy along the way. And also with this, we've completed all of the stations. Actually, while there is stuff for us to do in Red Station, we can actually just circle on back for completionist's sake. I'll show that right now. We know there's a star piece here. But let's go on back to Blue Station, just so we can complete the circle. Because if you didn't notice, when we've been getting over here every time, a part of the Blue Station structure is also damaged. But thankfully, there's just a stop switch right here. To pull or not to pull, and we pull. And just like that, we've now completed the entire circuit. So we have the complete access through all of the toy box. What a thrilling ride, 5 inches. And then off to Red time. Now back to Red, please. We've made it to Red Station, and we have 2 different ways to go. We are going to want to go on the left-hand side first, I believe. Just collect this first. The walls here are made of gigantic colored blocks. Luckily, there also seems to be several elevators. What do you think is going to happen if we ride them? Well, come on. There we are. You can see there's a block up there by the silhouette. Much easier to obtain most of it this time around. We have a flame guy right here. I do want to try something because there's actually a really easy way to beat these flame guys. They are weak to explosives, so we can just take them out right from the get-go. But we also have the power. We'll just absolutely decimate one of these fellas. And now this fight is going to be a lot more easy. Until he calls in reinforcements. Oh, this is why I have enough flower points. We're also, I feel like, due to visit and release sometime soon. We're up on, like, 2 full chapters since we took the items from her, or took the buff from her. I'm sure it's going to be running out shortly. Oh gee, I wonder what's hidden. Deep focus. When using focus, charges star energy more than usual. A really good badge because it can get pretty much a full bar back. In fact, it might be worth to equip once we get a little bit more BP. And you can see one right here. It's going to lead to another power-up, but we don't have a new party member to take advantage of that. At least, not just yet, we don't. Helldivers 2 stream yet? Dude. Richard, when are we, when's the Konosuba Maple Story Cross event take place? And are we gonna get triple burning for it? Because I'm down.
Someone has come. Someone is here in the dark.
His mother loved him so much she put a sheet over him.
Oh, who could it be? It's Mario. Looks like you're mine, Mario. I won't let you go anywhere.
Have you just played Helldivers 2? How is it?
I'll take care of you quickly, then return to my darkness. I hate the light, so I'll take you with me to the deep dark.
Also, definitely not going to be a triple burning till October. Shoot. You cannot paddle the light, so let there be some light. Every time you hit the light bulb, more of him will be exposed, so we can now see the Big Lantern Ghost is our enemy. This is the Big Lantern Ghost. He avoids attacks by hiding in the dark. Max HP is 40, attack power 5, defense is 0. Your friends, like me, will be also damaged when he does the flash attack. The flash attack's power is 2. Hit the lantern many times to make it brighter, then you'll be able to attack him. As soon as you can see, hit him right in the head.
Oh, that light is so bright. This is no good. Here, darker and darker. Wee-hee.
Very good and long progression plan. Fun enemies, not something you do alone. Really? Isn't it an alpha or something? We're going to take advantage of changed member right here. We're going to swap to Lady Bao, who is perfect for getting multiple smacks on the lantern. And now the whole room is absolutely lit up. We are solid to get some good hits on him. Perfection. Is it an alpha, is what I'm saying? Like, is it like an open beta sort of deal, or the game's just out? He knocked out my bow, but it's okay. We can still manage. He's unfortunately out for the count still, so it's just up to take care of letting up some of that lantern light. It's out. Pretty well fleshed out. Nice. We don't need to hit the light more. 2 is more than enough. You can perfectly see. And without any sort of defense whatsoever, we're getting free 6 damage without any sort of repercussions. 13 damage in just 1 round is pretty good. But yeah, he's honestly not the largest threat by any stretch. I've never really had too much of a fight with this guy. Maybe when I was younger, you know, I might not have lit up the whole room as quickly or efficiently. Why do we gotta hit the sheep ghost that like that? Because he's mean. And he says, wee hee hee. Anyone who says, wee hee hee cannot be trusted. 15 star points.
No, goodbye. Hi, mister. I'm what? Can I get out of here?
Nah.
Wait, don't leave me, please. Let me out.
Alright, fine.
Yay, I got out. Yay for me, thanks, mister. Hey, aren't you, Mario? You just saved me like a hero. You're a hero, aren't you? Oh, you're the coolest. You saved me from the mean guy who laughed at me like, wee hee hee. I gotta make it up to you, so I'll go with you, Mario, okay? I heard a Shy Guy saying you're trying to save Princess Peach from Bowser.
When the sun's a hit. Ah, come on, let me just have the voices down.
You're super great. You're the greatest great guy. I think you're the best. So I really want to help. I'll be really good, really.
Watt joins your party. Press down to have her illuminate the area around you. With her light, you can see invisible blocks, too. While in battle, she can shock enemies with Electro Dash or paralyze them with Power Shock.
It's pretty dark, huh? I kind of like the dark, but now I can show you how helpful I can be, alright? Use my power.
So by holding Watt at any point, we have the power of the sun literally at our fingertips. And any dark area can instantly be lit. This does come with a... no, I shouldn't say that. Point being, Watt's actually one of the best party members in the game because of the fact she can ignore defense. And her power can go up pretty strong. On top of that, she can also daze enemies. I'll go up here to get... Well, hold on. I can do that. Would have thought he looked more baby-Asian. What? Is it because of the eyes? But we'll go up here and we'll get Watt their first power-up. So automatically out of the gate, since we collected air power-ups for everyone else already, Watt's already going to get a +1 to their damage. So Watt, he will master Turbocharge, which is incorrect spelling because Watt is actually female, as they just established in the tutorial, so there's already a typo right there. Love it. Okay. But yes, Turbocharge to increase Mario's attack power. It can be really strong. It lasts for, I think, as many turns as you get it right. Because it is like a button press command. Watt is now upgraded to Super Rank. I don't believe there's any more hidden items in this section. Oh, I spoke too soon. We got a Volt Shroom. Electrifies Mario briefly, damages enemies who touches him. Still not an ultimate fan of that. But we're not really going to have use for a power block at any point. I mean, once I got Quake Hammer, power block sort of became obsolete. As much as I hate to say it. They're just laying it on thick with the hidden blocks. A Super Shroom. Oh, you're kidding me. I was actually going to eat that. That is ridiculous. Okay, well, actually, it ends up working out, because if I just go to my right, we get a full heal anyway. It's actually insane. I love what's about to come out right now. We'll swap to Bombette. And down the she blows. I love that scream. We got a shooting star we can see up there, so that's really going to be pretty handy going forward. There's a hidden block that we can press right here. We'll climb on top. Let's try and not get screwed by my lack of depth as I age, unfortunately. And... oh no, I forgot to mix. I was gonna go back to Tasty and have her cook the mushroom in the maple syrup. Shoot. Believe it or not, I still want to showcase what I can do with that mushroom, so I'm gonna give up. No, I'll give it the mushroom. They're a dime a dozen. Nope, nope. Sleepy sheep, I'm not all too interested. Let's see what Goombari has to say about here. It's really dark in here, can't see a thing. Feel like somebody could be right next to me, I wouldn't know it. Yikes. And sure enough, you could barely glimpse that there's some Shy Guys. And they're actually pushing Mario back. But if we show some light, they're scared out their wits. Help me! And let's get ready for the fight that's about to commence.
So, you came, did you? I am General Got. We're following the orders of King Bowser by guarding a star spirit. As long as we keep it secure, we have permission to do whatever we want. You here. I don't care for you, sir. You are rude, and furthermore, you are trespassing in here. Our toy box is off limits to the likes of you. The treasures inside this box are for Shy Guys only, sir. And that star spirit's fate is none of your business. Prepare to fight me, sir. Taste defeat.
Come on, Richard, don't say that, man. You just say army guy. You just literally say army guy. Why you gotta take it straight to Hitler? Okay, guys, all together now. Let's rush him. Charge! We're gonna have quite a few different people to tattle on in this fight going forward. I honestly like this because it's literally a pseudo boss rush fight that we're gonna be having on our hands. The Shy Squad. This is the Shy Squad. It'll attack with all its members at once. Max HP is 15, attack power 1, defensive 0. The number of times we're attacked equals the number of Shy Guys in the squad. Its attack power is huge when there are many guys, but it drops off for each one that falls. Let's use an attack that does tons of damage so we can decrease their numbers and increase our chances. So with a health of 15, we're going to immediately have that. Wow, okay, I blocked 6 out of 7. That's very good. I don't have to be too concerned about using any FP at this time, because they're about to go out. First of the squads are down.
Mercy, he beat them all up. That surely is not good. Guess it's up to me.
I just love the animations in this chapter like no other.
Mario, you sir will pay. You beat my infantry, but that's all you'll do. Prepare for the next wave.
We got the Air Force dropping down extras.
Go, attack stilt guys. Fight, fight, fight.
Yes, sir. Right away, sir. Now we have 2 different groups. Oh, we can't actually target him, so it's just the stilt guys for right now. This is a stilt guy. Yeah, as you can see, the name suggests, stilt guys are Shy Guys on stilts. I mean, it seems pretty obvious to me. Max HP 7, attack power 4, defense is 0. If you attack them by shaking the ground, they fall off their stilts and become normal guys. So, shaking the ground, sounds like it's time for a Quake Hammer. They immediately lose their stilts and their damage is dropped down by 1. They can still be a bit of pain when you can't get the timing right like I'm feeling right now. But we'll take them both out, no problem.
You're unbelievable. I guess it's time for my special battalion.
We have the tower guys.
Oh, I pity you, sir. It's time you are paid, Mario. Attack.
Yes, sir. The sky stack.
This is a shy stack.
Whoa, this pile has an incredible sense of balance. I mean, look at that stack. Max HP is 10, attack is 1, defense is 0. Stack power equals number of guys in the stack. It'll be 4 if there are 4 guys stacked up. If you have the spin hammer ability, you can knock them off one by one. Obviously, their attack power decreases when there are fewer of them in the stack. So we're not going to be able to take on both of them. We're not going to be able to take both of them out, but what we can definitely do is at least weaken one of them out. Wow! Alright, double luckies, I'll take that. So unfortunately, jumping won't take him out. I think if we use Cooper, he can knock one out. Let me try that, actually. Perfect. So just like the stacked Koopa Bros, that works just as well. And again, Quick Change really putting in the work here, showing how nice it is to have.
Yeah, fine. I'll beat you myself. Nobody embarrasses the brave Shy Guys of my army. Nobody.
So he'll actually stay hidden, but we can now actually target the true boss. We have General Guy. This is General Guy and his tank. The tank seems to be dangerous even though it's a toy. Max HP is 30, attack power 4, defensive 2. Not only does the General give commands from the tank, but he also throws bombs and uses electric attacks. The power of his attack is 5, and your party member takes 2 damage points, so defend yourself carefully. He'll lose the electric attack if we can break the light bulb. Normal fighting style seems ineffective because the tank is well fortified. So, as he mentioned right there, we can actually target the light bulb. So, we can try that next turn, but I can't recall if we get hit for stepping on it. No, we don't. We're actually okay. Unfortunately, that move did just take out our partner, so we can't swap. Ice would be an ideal point for us to pick Watt. But it's okay. We managed to break through. It only has a defensive 10. With that light bulb out of the way, we are clear to just keep proceeding. You need to be careful with that damage we just took, however. I realized we have no healing items, so that's an oof. I will gladly just refresh, and I can just keep refreshing for the time being. I really don't want to have to risk anything right here. Nice lucky, okay. So, with a defensive 2, if we use Power Smash, it still ends up being more positive than if we use D down pound. So we'll go ahead and we'll Power Smash. So it ends up being an extra point.
That hurt. Where do you learn to fight? You must be cheating.
And this is where Watt becomes quintessential to defeating this guy very cleanly. So we can Electro Dash, penetrate defense power, and attack an enemy with electricity. So we do 4 damage just for skipping through the armor.
My high-tech defenses don't seem to be standing up to that electric attack. Quit doing that. It's too powerful. You're breaking the rules of war.
That hurts, but it's okay. We'll just keep refreshing. We want to be safe. I really did not take a health item. I'm so surprised at myself. We can turbocharge Mario, sure, why not? Perfect timing, so Mario has +1 for about 3 turns, I believe. Managed to block that just fine, and that plus the power smash means we're going to do quite a hefty hit. 6 damage. And we'll break through the armor again for another 4. We got a very nice lucky, and we could just continue on with what we've been doing. Even if I take a hit, it's gonna be okay. Of course, we're betting on the luck. And with this, General Guy is out of the picture. Beautiful. Just enough for a level up. Excellent. We're still at 15 health baseline, and the enemies we're coming across are only going to start doing more and more damage from here on out. It might be time to go up to a 20 baseline. And then we'll focus on BP from there on out for a bit. Because our BP can only be upgraded 2 more times, and I sort of want to get them out of the way.
Yippee! We beat the Shy Guys! You weren't so tough, you silly old Shy Guys. I beat him up, didn't I, Mario?
And at some breakneck pace, we've already cleared Chapter 4. And we're about to get one of the most broken powers in the game, in my opinion. End of chapter. To save the 4th Star Spirit, Muscular, Mario and team disbanded the gang of Shy Guy toughs. Slowly, it seems as if the life force is returning to the once bleak night sky. But the stars won't truly shine until the Star Rod is wrestled from Bowser's evil grasp. 3 Star Spirits still await rescue. Where in the world are they being held? But right now, it's time for some more Peach sleuthing, and that's what's happening. So let's see.
Hey, Twink, those guards have stopped paying attention to us again. Let's sneak out of here. We might be able to find some news to help Mario. Do you think it's still safe to use that secret path? Do you think Bowser's figured it out by now? Still alright, Twink. Bowser hasn't noticed anything. He looks scary, but he's basically a major bonehead.
Rude. Let's get on out of here, come on. And sure enough, for the 5th time, or 4th time now, Bowser's still not noticed that we're just able to sneak out ad nauseum. At this point, it's just straight up skip through the whole cutscene sequence. No diary for us to read up on. Let's go on out and see what remains. So at any point, we can also go back in the library, but I don't believe we can access that upstairs area. I'll have to come back to that. What I do want to do is sneak past the guard, sneak past the guard. We're gonna go back to here, and we're gonna drop off that item we picked up 2 levels ago. When Mario's in danger, his attack power increases by 2. That's a Danger Strats badge right there, but we don't plan to be using it in this run, but it's nice to have over there so Mario can take it up early if he wants. We have no way to go downstairs whatsoever, but over here...
Who are you?
I'm Princess Peach, and who might you be?
Oh, you're Princess Peach. Oh, everyone calls me the gourmet guy for some reason. I guess I'd better report you to King Bowser. You aren't supposed to leave your room. But I am really hungry. Tell you what, I'll keep this a secret if you make me something really yummy. So, Princess Peach, what do you say? Will you cook me something or what?
I'd love to cook for you, Mr. Gourmet Guy, but I have no ingredients and no utensils.
Oh, it's no problem. Here, there's a kitchen on the floor below us. It's 5 stars. You can go cook there. Here, you'll need this. This key will open the door that leads downstairs. Now you can get to the kitchen.
Opens the locked door in Princess Peach's castle.
Oh, I'll just sit here and wait for my yummy meal, okay? I forgot. There are plenty of guards downstairs, so please be careful.
So with our conspirator with us, we can actually go downstairs. We're actually unlocking Peach's castle from the inside out. Much like with upstairs, there are guards with their lights on the downstairs, so we need to be careful. And this one is unfortunately locked. Barely passing through that. That was quite a squeeze. If we go over here, I don't believe we have anything. But we can see that something is being set up over here. It's a nice little touch to what's going to happen in the next interlude. Let's go on back out and try and be sneaky about it. Just trying to be careful when he turns like that, because it's a wide berth. And then what do we have over on this end?
Hello, is anyone in here?
We have another item. The Last Stand. When Mario's in danger, he receives only half the damage. Yet another addition to the Danger Strats badge that was just up there. But if we check what's in here...
Oh no, I'm actually caught! Huh? Princess Peach, you okay? I'll take the stars.
You're Toad from the castle. How long have you been hiding in here?
15 days. I'm actually really emaciated. I'm gonna pass out anytime soon. I mean Toad. Well, since Bowser took over, I was so scared of being caught that I jumped to this closet. I'm hiding here till Mario comes and saves us all. Princess Peach, you ought to hide too. It's risky out there. Please don't take chances.
Nobody's in here. Go away. Well, we know the secret well enough. Okay, we'll wait for him to hop on out of that corridor, because I don't want the light flashing right as we turn. And here we finally have the kitchen, and I cannot tell you how many times as a kid I have messed this up. And I'm gonna pull up a timer because I'm a dum-dum who cannot count from 1 to 30 in a okay enough space. Here's the kitchen. So, what shall we do first? It's Peach. This looks like a good cookbook. Let's use this one. How's it look, Twink? Anything look really yummy? Hang on a second. Oh, how about this? Special strawberry cake. Sounds good. Let's whip one up. Okay, Twink, read me the recipe. Well... Okay, please listen carefully. First, put sugar and eggs in a bowl. Alright. So if at any point you mess this up and you give it to Gourmet Guy, he's gonna spit it out and just tell you, get back to the kitchen, woman. So sugar and eggs. So it doesn't matter this particular order. We have a single egg. Pretty sure cake needs more than that. Sugar. We're already off to a rocky start. We just throw in the whole egg, yolk and whites and all. And shell, apparently. Let's move on to the next step. Now, mix and whip the ingredients in the bowl. This stage actually doesn't matter. You can just press A even a few times and it's more than enough. You don't need to go crazy at all. I'm just doing it because I want to make sure I can get this done right. Because I don't trust what the online internet says sometimes. And I still want to adhere to the rules that I did as a kid. That's it. Great job. Did it go well? Yeah. Let's go to the next step then. Now, put flour and butter in the bowl. So let me know when you're done. We'll move on to the next part. You know, you're actually not supposed to whip as nearly as much as what Peach is doing. Because if you whip too often, it won't rise nearly as well. Flour and butter. We are done with this step. Okay, after you mix the ingredients in the bowl, pour it in a pan. So 2 sets of mixing. Pour it in the pan with no liner. Don't know how it's going to come out nice and evenly. On to the next step. Now, bake the batter in the oven for 30 seconds. So as soon as we put it in, you just have to guesstimate that it's going to be about 30 seconds or so. This is actually a very liberal timer. You can actually stop it up to 20 seconds or as late as 40, and it'll come out okay. When you think 30 seconds has passed, take the cake out of the oven. You can't redo this part. Please be careful. The second it goes in, we start it up. Elena. Hey everyone, it's your boy. I hope you're having a wonderful day, and I thank you all for being here. It truly means a lot in this bleak time in life. We all need people to surround ourselves with, joy to be had, and really, it's just a matter of being with others in this bitch of a life we call on Earth. I don't know what I'm going at. Okay, 30 seconds are up. We're done. Okay, we put the cake on the table. There's still 2 more steps to be had. We need, obviously, cream and the decorations. So cream and strawberries. We'll start with the cream. This one, I think, has to go in that order. You can't put strawberries and then the cream. Or maybe you can, I don't know. But there we are, our strawberry cake. All done. So now we have our cake, and thankfully we don't have to sleuth around with this because it actually slows us down. Here you go.
Oh, I've been waiting for so long. I've wasted away to nothing. I mean, look at my waistline. Thank you.
And that's how you know we did it right, because he'll act the exact same way as he did in the toy box.
Delicious. This is way too delicious.
I don't even know what kind of food gets me this excited, and I love food.
I have felt this way since, well, ever. Oh, to show my gratitude, I'll tell you a secret. One of us star spirits is in Mount Lava Lava on Lava Lava Island. This island is to the south. You should tell this to Mario. But you better tell him there's also a nasty lava piranha guarding the star spirit. You better be careful. I really don't dislike Mario. That's why I'm telling you this. He gave me a cake too, but not as good as yours.
And that's unfortunately the last we see of Gourmet Guy, as he's never used again. It's a big shame.
Twink, did you hear that? Mount Lava Lava on Lava Lava Island. The star spirit's being held inside the volcano. Mario could really use that info, huh? Yes, he could. Twink, I'm sorry I keep asking you to do this stuff, but can you go tell Mario?
Of course I will. I'll do it right now.
I'll be back soon, Princess Peach. What's with all the shouting? keep it quiet in here.
Hey, Sweet Pea.
So, it was you, Princess Peach. You've got to keep it down. You're a prisoner, and as a prisoner, you need to keep... What? Wait, what are you doing out of your room, anyway? Guards, get the princess.
You think it's a miracle she puts up any resistance at all at this point.
Ah, fresh air. After being cooped up in there for so long, I could really use some outdoor exercise. Hooah! My name's Muscular. Mario, I must thank you for saving me. Now it's my turn to help you. Behold.
Mario's star energy goes up to 4. Mario can now use Chill Out, a new Star Spirit power. With Chill Out, you can lower the attack power of all enemies. Call on me whenever you find yourself in trouble. I'll always be quickly to aid you in battle.
Now, I'm going back to my dear old Star Haven to do some squats. Mario.
Mario, I have news from the castle. Ah, Honorable Star Spirit.
Hey, kid. You want to get big? I believe you're Twink, no? You're the youngster recently ascended from Starborn Valley up to Star Haven.
What? You remember my name?
Ha, why, of course. We're like family.
I'm so touched.
Huh, don't make such a fuss, lad. I'm sure you'll go on to do great things. I must take my leave now, Mario. Goodbye, Twink, Mario.
Wow, I talked with Muscular, the Honorable Star Spirit. I rarely have such a chance, even at Star Haven. I'm shaking. Oops, I'm sorry. I have some important news from the castle. According to the information Princess Peach and I got, it seems one of the Honorable Star Spirits is being held at Mount Lava Lava on Lava Lava Island. Lava 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 Lava.
How fast can you say that?
You wouldn't believe what the princess went through to get that info. I hope it will be of help. I'm going back to rejoin Princess Peach now. Mario, there's always good luck. The princess and I will keep looking for useful info.
So we can actually already start going to Chapter 5 by going right to the pier. And you can see that the music's pretty much returned to normal. But there are some things I just want to quickly check out in Toad Town. For one, I believe we have new badges available to us. So let's go and check up on that. Before I forget... let's try something. I wanted to test this out. So with Taste Tea, we will use 2 ingredients. We're going to use the Volch Shroom. And we're going to use maple syrup. This is our first time cooking with 2 ingredients. I believe any type of shroom works pretty well with most ingredients. Here you are, recipe's not too bad. Here you go. We got a Maple Super, 10 HP and 10 FP. Very good item. Ooh, Quizmo's there. Oh wow, perfect. All or nothing. If the action command works, attack power goes up by 1. If not, it's a flat 0. This is a very strong badge. It's just a free damage up, but the reward is, or the downside of it could be pretty brutal if we fail. Needs 4 FP on top of that. And we'll also gladly pick up an HP plus and FP plus so we can just mess around with anything we need. We're already down to 300 coins again. We've been pretty good on our spending sprees, in all honesty, but yeah, we are on the lower end right now. Let's go see good old Chuck Quizmo. Quiz! It's everyone's favorite quizmaster, Chuck Quizmo. Do you want to try the quiz? Let's get to the question. Question: what color of pants was the Goomba King wearing? This was quite a while ago, but he was wearing red and white. Correct! Congratulations! Here's your star piece. You've correctly answered 4 questions so far. Good luck next time. Well, well, so long, farewell till we meet again. Goodbye. Toad Town News Flash. What Shy Guy problem? Mario trounces thieves. The little larceny lovers known as Shy Guys have finally quit terrorizing the town. Mario tracked down their toy box hideout, valiantly dispersing their ranks, and managed to rescue an imprisoned Star Spirit. To those who would prey on the innocent and weak, we say this: Mario will prevail.
I've come back. I'm sure you missed me. I've got a foolproof plans for coins. See you on the road. Kent C. Koopa. So we have actually someone that's going to be blocking our way. And I don't very much like that. But with full HP and FP and star power, we are more than up to the challenge. So, Kent C. Koopa is an actually enormous Koopa with actually a bit of lore. Oh, he's not up! Next chapter, I suppose. But he'll pretty much be blocking the way to Koopa Town, and the only other way, if you don't want to pay him for it, is going to be through the Toad Town sewers. I'm not up to the task of giving him any money. I don't want to do that. I think the toll is like some 50 coins or some such. It's way too ridiculous. I do want to pick up another mushroom, because to mix with our honey syrup. And do we have any news from Luigi? He's not outside. He's reading my mail.
Oh, hi, Mario. Are you doing okay? Don't worry, bro. I'll watch the house till you get back.
He's Luigi. I don't have to say anything about him, do I? He's your brother. He's reading my mail. From Goombaria.
To Mario. Are you and Goombario doing okay? I'm fine. Oh, this is Goombario, by the way. Are you having an exciting adventure? Is Goombario being a hero, or is he just goofing off? You know, I sometimes go shopping in Toad Town with Mom. Maybe we'll see you there. I'd really like to see some of your exciting stories. I can't wait, really. You can beat up Bowser. I know it. From Taste Tea. Hi there, Mario. Are you eating regularly? You know, breakfast is the most important meal of the day.
Not true, actually. No, it is pretty true. I don't know. Some people are saying now it's dinner is the best. Or even lunch. I don't know. There's people that say all things.
The cookbook you gave me really comes in handy. I already know a lot of recipes, but with this book I can cook a whole new world of dishes. I want to tell you all about the latest dish I've been cooking. It's quite unique. It's a 5 flour and an egg, and when I first made it, it blew me away. It's a bomb. It might help you on your adventures. Please come see me. It's a bomb. Ralph.
Hey, big guy, how you doing? Ralph on the Bad Shop here. Thanks a bunch for shopping at my place. You're a real cool customer. To show my gratitude, I'll be waiting for you with all of my stock. 0% off.
Alright, thank you, Ralph. We have 2 new pages from Luigi's diary.
A Shy Guy appeared at my house the other day. I found it asleep in my bed. Can you believe it? I ran after him, but he was way too fast for me. I heard that a lot of Shy Guys also appeared in the Toad Town. Supposedly they came from a Shy Guy's toy box. Must be somewhere in the town. Toy box. I wouldn't mind seeing that. Maybe they have a Nintendo 64. The whole Goomba family visited me today. They say that Goombario's in the care of my brother, then they gave me a souvenir. It was a Goom Nut, a special treat from a Goomba village. It looked so yummy, I ate it without telling my brother. My FP rose by 3. You think he'll notice?
I like that one. It's a little fat joke. Just tucked away. He is showing it. I believe that's everything here then, except we've ignored a place for a little bit. I can't recall if I showcased this in the first bit of our playthrough, but there's actually a dojo in Toad Town. And I've already gotten a 2nd degree. I believe it's 2nd degree. let's double check. It'll show up in your key items. Yeah, I have a secondary degree card. So I've defeated Lee, which is, this one is Chan. So the duplicate ghost is Lee. Okay, come on. And next up is our fight with the Master of the Dojo, who actually can turn out to be the strongest opponent in the game if you challenge him enough times. This is our first time challenging him, so this is just going to be a taste of what's to come.
Oh, Mario, welcome to our dojo. For what purpose did you come here today? Very well. It is time you fought the Master.
The Master in all forms is no joke.
To battle!
In his base form, the Master.
This is the Master. He owns the dojo, and he's the strongest member. Max HP is 50, attack power 6, defense of 0. If he's the best in the dojo, he must be pretty tough.
He is the most powerful toad in existence.
Excellent move.
With his fists, he's already taken out a fifth of my health alone in just one hit. Thankfully, with no defense, this makes Bao the perfect opportunity to smack him away. Oh, wow. Okay, I'll definitely take that.
Excellent move.
You can sort of see it starts creeping around this point, but while enemy health and the damage slightly goes up, Mario just starts having all the tools and abilities to just take out most opponents without much of a threat if they're just left to their own devices. In fact, it's only when Mario's health goes low and you don't have options to recover does it actually become very scary. Unless, of course, you're running danger strats intentionally. But danger strats are never fully recommended for big boss fights anyway. Unless you can be really avoidant with them. But with that, we've taken care of the first attempt against the Master himself. As a reminder, dojo enemies do not drop any sort of experience whatsoever, but your belt goes up.
I see why you're so famous, Mario. You are truly a masterful fighter. Very well, worthy adversary, I give you this.
The 3rd degree belt, proof of Mario's strength for besting the Master at the dojo.
You're welcome to train here with us anytime.
Believe it or not, we can actually fight him 2 more times, and he becomes stronger with each passing turn. So it might actually... I'm actually interested to give the 2nd form a shot right now. This is a very good benchmark to just test our power. And again, I'm not really changing my utility around. I'm sure I could, but... as we are right now, I think we're doing pretty good. We have a pretty balanced setup that's not overly abusive. Mostly because I'm just not speccing everything into multi-bounce. We'll swap back to Goombario because he'll have a new title available for us.
Mario, welcome to the dojo. For what purpose did you come? Very well, Mario. I will fight you again. I will not go easy on you this time, however. You must concentrate fully if you hope to compete.
Our 2nd bout against the Master.
To battle!
And the man just goes full on Super Saiyan.
Mario, you will fall.
This is the Master. He owns the dojo and he's the strongest member. Max HP 75, attack power 8. Already a huge difference in his power level. He knows both normal and advanced methods of attack. You better concentrate, Mario. This guy doesn't mess around at all. Thankfully, still no armor, so still pretty good overall. We might need to use one defensive item, but otherwise I think we can manage. Wow, okay. I would use something like Chill Out, but it's not going to be strong enough. It does lower it by 3, so we can get his health. We can get him down to 5, but I don't know. And I can't recall if he's impervious to effects like sleep or daze. I'm just a little scared to use something that would be good like that, rather than just keep working on lowering his health. Here's a special move. 11 health. Insane. You can parry both of those to get it down by 2 damage, but it's very hard to pull off because you don't have a visual in Mario until pretty late into the move itself. We're almost at the halfway. We'll be at the halfway mark in the next round. We were able to block that one, but we are in pretty dangerous straits. We can gladly go on for a refresh right here. The next move, even if he does this special, we're gonna survive it just fine. I would also advise against being careful and taking life shrooms into these fights. You don't actually die and get a game over in these fights. But if you have a life shroom, he can absorb it, which we don't want to have happen. I actually wouldn't be opposed to trying out Lullaby. If it works, we can secure the rest of this fight. If it doesn't work, I end up giving my life shroom. Or I might get lucky with a lucky. Yeah, it just doesn't do anything. Okay. Well, let's see if we can't get lucky.
Don't lose your concentration. I have yet to truly begin fighting back.
He takes us out. Unfortunately, we have our life shroom. We have to win this now because that was quite an expensive item. And one I would not see go to waste. Let's show off Chill Out then. This is gonna at least secure us a little bit that our refresh, we can use that maple shroom. And it can hold us out for just a little bit longer. Our goal is that we don't have to do any more than this. We have to be really careful.
Don't lose your concentration.
Mario's just purely on the back foot right now. You can see all that money that Shroom Super just gave. That's insane. Refund is really just an excellent badge. Even if we didn't make most of the FP, that health back is just way too good to pass up. And it's a really good way of just consolidating your health items together. He is going to be down for one more turn, so we can safely try and get some more health out right here. Honestly, I think we might have this in the bag, but it was just unfortunately at the cost of the life shroom. I was actually really hoping he did the special move because with his armor down and with his damage down in both forms, doing that ability that splits his attack actually really helped us. So with this, we are safe. We've taken out the Master in his second form. I am not feeling brave enough to take out his third form just yet as we are. So maybe after the next chapter, we'll give it a shot.
That was a solid fight. Very well, I will give you this.
The 4th degree card. Proof of Mario's strength for besting the master. There's only one more degree upward in terms of obtaining that power. Mushroom and super. Tell you, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm also gonna get another mushroom. And I'm going to claim... I thought I had a... There it is, cake mix. So we'll have 2 items to make stuff with. Okay, perfect. We are also going to want to heal up after that fight. Alright. Now before we go on to Tasty's house, I do want to go and check what we can obtain with our star pieces. We've racked up probably almost 30 by now or so, I would say. Yeah, 31. Look at that. So we'll go back to the manor. Oh, look at that. We have a star piece hidden somewhere. This is a good reminder just to show off that star pieces can exist somewhere in these open areas. There they are. In the areas that we've already been to. Thankfully, they won't be in obnoxious places like all the way back in Koopa Bros Fortress. And it's more along areas where they expect you to potentially return again. There we are. So now we're up to 33 star pieces just for treading up some old ground. Here is the chest that is tied to the one upstairs, back in Peach's area, so we'll take that power rush. And we'll go ahead and we'll take deep focus. So that's our second deep focus as well. So what can we obtain with 33 star pieces? We have access to everything, so we can get another power plus. Flower Saver, save 1 FP for every time you attack, which sounds better than what it actually is. Money, you get twice as many coins, pretty good. HP Drain, decreases Mario's attack power by 1, but he gets 1 health every turn. Not really the best. Heart Finder and Flower Finder both increase what you obtain after a fight for their respective hearts or flowers. Zap Tap is a free Volt Shroom that is always active. It would have been better in earlier levels, to be completely honest. Peekaboo, you don't need to tattle anymore to see people's health. Happy Heart and Happy Flower, you restore health automatically at certain intervals. Feeling Fine, protects Mario from poison and dizziness. This is a very good badge with a very low rate. It's actually pretty good. Chill Out keeps you from being hit by a first strike, also pretty good. And Payoff, the more damage Mario takes, the more money he'll get. So you get paid for being a BDSM freak. You get paid for it. Let's go ahead and take a free that Power Plus. And we'll also go out and we'll take the Feeling Fine. Alright. We don't have... What can we give for the time being? I'm pretty fine with just what we're obtaining so far. We have avenues between these. I want to give up the Quake camera soon when we actually get its upgrade. But we haven't just come across it yet. HP plus... Do we want to play it risky for a little bit? Because the thing is, for another Power Plus, it's already another 6 BP. We'll keep this going on to the next level, so when we get more BP, we can look back at this. Merlee didn't show up also since we started, so it makes me wonder if we burned her out. So I also do want to stop by her hut really quickly and just refresh the buff, because that's going to last us at least until towards the end of the game. So to Tasty's house, and then to the Lady Merlee's. So I would like you to cook, my dear, with cake mix and mushrooms. I would never even eat anything with that mixture. Tra-la-la-la-la. We get the shroom cake, another way to get 10 HP and 10 FP. But when you have a mushroom and maple syrup, it's the cheapest option, and it sure beats just going back into the toy box to get more cake mix. You can always get 2 cake mix per run every time you enter the toy box, so it's okay. A maple shroom, not like a maple super, 5 HP and 10 FP. Still ends up being a very good option overall. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. It might also be worth to just pick up another life shroom just as a safety net. Let's do that then. I want to always have a safety net available. I think there's also mail to drop off here. If there is, it's the first boo when we enter inside, so let's see. Oh, and we have a star piece here. I suppose not. I thought we did. Mort's tea. Oh, to Koopa Village, so not actually yet, so. It's okay. Sorry, Parakarry. Not just yet. Let's see if we can't find where this piece is. Right here. Really? In here too? Maybe downstairs. I guess it really was worth coming back over here. Maybe they expect you to come back to interact with the shop in certain points. I will say also this shop is sort of a rip-off. I'm pretty sure I could find life shrooms for cheap elsewhere, but it's okay. I do like the slow, eerie waltz that music provides, if I have to be honest. And there's a power-up just beyond there, but we're still not able to make use of it. All of our party members are maxed out. Koopa Village and Dry Desert. We're in a bit of an expensive spree right now. What can we get from here that would be nice to cook up? Cheap honey syrups and still cheap mushrooms. Not really too much. Oh! Hey, buddy. And there's a star piece somewhere here, too. Want to try the quiz? Let's get to the question. Question, which of Mario's battle commands is all the way on the far left? That would be our strategies, Chuck. Correct! Congratulations, here's your star piece. You've answered all these questions correctly so far. Farewell. Goodbye. Let's see then. Is it in front of the house? Or inside, maybe? Oh, you know what? I think it's a piece on the roof. Sure enough. Hey, I remember. It's been quite a while since we saw Astapa. Does he have anything for us? Oh, he has new dialogue, actually. Welcome, Mario. Do you need anything of me? It's obvious you've attained great power. It's clear to me you will be victorious one day. Wow, I'm actually surprised they put new dialogue for that NPC so far after he's been used up in the story. Hello, Merlee. Hello, welcome. How are you? Feeling jolly, feeling blue. I'm Merlee, you see. That's me, a cute gal you never see. I do magic, but not for free. Of course. And I will take your most expensive course. Well, we're ready. Tally-ho, and here we go. Honestly, I love this version of the animation much more than the one in Thousand Year Door. I think you'll find this power might get your foes to cower. It will light your darkest hour. Even should you meet a beast, do not fear, not in the least. My spell makes a famine feast. See you then, come again. Goodbye, my friend. Goodbye, Merlee. Lovely it was to see you in happy spirits. And before we head out, I do want to talk to this fella. No. There we are. Say, is that a 4th degree card? Whoa, I wouldn't want to tangle with you, Mario. So he's one of 3 NPCs in the world, actually, that will react to what kind of degree you have from the dojo. I don't know if I've showcased that before, but there you go. I believe we've completed everything. We're pretty well set up to just trudge along. Running not low on coins. We're still pretty healthily set up. And we made it back to the pier. What does our new old friend have to say? Ah, hello, Mario. Do you happen to know the owner of the badge shop that recently opened, Ralph? I met that Ralph in a different town a long time ago. Back then, he was selling rare food, not badges. I recall he had a beautiful wife at the time. They worked so hard together to build a business up from nothing in that town. His wife doesn't seem to be here in Toad Town, though. I wonder what happened. All right, buddy, come on. Don't make us cry in this part of the game. I don't think we've been down here. It's just to show that there's like a few blocks. I can't remember if there's any... Oh, we have already gotten the stuff here. Whoopsie! Okay, well, we've been ignoring... Oh, hello! We have Colorado, and we have something here. So, what's going on? Who am I, you say? Why, my dearest chap, I'm none other than Colorado, famed adventurer and archaeologist. I'm touring the world. And you're Mario, yes, smashing old boy. What are you doing here? Well, I, for one, am traveling bravely to Lava Lava Island in the Southern Sea to solve a diabolical mystery. It would seem that there are ancient treasures waiting in a volcanic cave. I'm in a bit of a fix, though. No way to get there, you see. Think now, Colorado, how to cross the sea. So, we have something here. Shaking about. Does Kumbara have anything to say? No, he does not. But if you hit it, it'll react. If you hit it again, and again. Ouch! Youch! What are you doing? What are you doing, man? Nah. Oh, good heavens! I was wondering what this was. It seems to be a huge tuna! I'm not a tuna, I'm a whale. And I have problems. It feels like something's jumping around my belly. Oh, help me.
I say, old boy, this great tuna seems to be in a bit of a bellyache. Mario, what say you lend the fish a hand, hmm?
I told you, I'm not a tuna. I'm not even a fish. I have a headache from you jumping around me too. Do you think you could check on my belly? I'm begging you, please.
What? This has got to be bait. This whale's tongue is squishy. It makes it hard to walk. Also kind of dark. I didn't think anything of this as a kid, but the adult mind just is foul. What? Who that? What do you think you're doing around with that light? So if we actually touch him, we are gonna encounter a fellow that was walking around. Hey, fellow, you want a piece of this? You got it. I'm ornery and all get out. Prepare for some pain. So I don't think we can actually tattle on our friend the Fuzzipede. I think it's one of the few instances where you can't tattle him. Because there's no way to see him unless you have Watt out for the fight. Making this one of the few instances in the game where you cannot tattle your opponent. I think you can if you break if you break the game. There's like a hidden tattle option, but then you soft block afterward. I can't recall. The other is like some 25 or 30 health. He'll hang up on the roof, not a problem. The roof on the bones, I should say. But it's not a problem. We're just gonna give this guy a bigger tummy ache. Or I guess not, he's just gonna go up there. But it's no problem since you have to go with Watt anyway. Watt has immediate free access to the ceiling of the stage. Merly immediately taking hold. The spell will decrease the damage you receive. Mario's just not left without any option, but you know this would be a good opportunity to get rid of one of our thunderbolts. We are electrocuting a fish inside, or a tuna inside, a whale. A whale! We're electrocuting a whale inside its own belly. There you go. Oh, shucks. First I think I'm getting away from that old fishing man, then I get all swallowed up by a big fish. And this fella with the mustache goes upside my head. I just been falling out of frying pans and fires since I was a grub. Talk about a lassie lot in life.
Mario, it's me, you know, the whale. Can you hear me? The stomachache seems to have cleared right up. I feel fantastic. Whoosh!
That's gotta hurt. Hey, it's you, boy. You're that dumb old fish that ate me all up and such. You plumb idiot. You know, I thought I was a goner for sure.
I'm awfully sorry. I was just having a nap with my mouth open.
Well, I suppose I could see my way to forgiving you this time, but you just watch it. I reckon I'll use some things after all, Mr. Mustache. You take care now. I like he complains about the fishing guy, and he just strolls on right back to him.
I should call you Dr. Mario. There must be some way I can express my gratitude. Oh, I got it. The tuna I, the whale, am good at swimming. To express my thanks, I'll take you anywhere you want to go.
Pardon the eavesdropping, but did you say anywhere? Mario, you old tuna tamer, you. Accompany me to the shores of Lava Lava Island. What a trip it will be. The island will be wonderful. You must trust my instincts, old boy. Mario, I think the Star Kid said his Star Spirit was caught up on Big Lava Lava Island. We should go. Big Whale gives a ride. Whee!
Lava Lava Island? Yeah, I know where it is, but there's a big old volcano on the island and it's on the verge of erupting. Very dangerous. You still want to go? Well, okay. Your call. Just let me know when you're ready.
Mario, boy, you must remember to take me to Lava Lava Island with you. No promises, but I think he's dead set on joining us regardless. Oh, we gotta talk to him this way. Wanna go?
That we do. We're off on our next adventure. Oh, sure this is safe then? Make some room, Oh, that was Colorado. Okay, we're off to Lava Lava Island. The sea is calling. I can't believe we're on a tuna! Mario, do you ever think we'll ever get something so strange in this life, boy? Da-da-da-da. The nice scene, the water, the birds. A nice entrance to the next chapter. Chapter 5, Hot Times on Lava Lava Island. I always enjoy this chapter. Even if I don't much care for the first stage of it, but overall it's pretty fun. It's a nice journey. If you want me to take you back to Toad Town, you just ask, okay? Yes, well, finally made it, eh, old boy? So this is Lava Lava Island. Smashing! Gracious, behold, Mario, there! Off in the distance, the top of Mount Lava Lava! Triumphant, we must hurry, make haste! So there's actually already a few things. We can go ahead and smack any of these coconut trees for a coconut. They work in the exact same way as a dusty hammer, but of course we can use it to cook later on. And we can also pick up a stopwatch, paralyzes all enemies for a short time. I have a feeling we might use that soon. It's not showcased here, but there's actually a secret way to go to the back end of the area of the jungle right here, which we might use for later. What do we have to say about our adventurous area so far? This is where the whale comes and goes. Riding the whale was sure fun. It's where all travelers first set foot on the beach of Lava Lava Island. Beautiful water, deep lush jungles, a huge volcano, something for everyone. These little flowers, there's different kinds of flowers all throughout. These ones will drop a heart, but some of them can be fake. I'm trying to find and see if there's an example here. Not any of these, but some of them can be fakes and hurt you. And these flowers, they're little petal flowers. If you press Z, when Mario does his little spin move, he actually can hover. I always forget it's the spin move to get you propelling. Always do. Yeah, help I say, help! Let's ignore him. We can, but... Oh, we can attack him. Mario's supposed to attack the other guy, old bean. Do you have issues with me? A bit of jealousy, perhaps? Yes. Alright, let's see what we have up. You can totally ignore him and you won't have to deal with the fight, but it's okay. We get to experience the Jungle Fuzzy. This is the Jungle Fuzzy. Jungle Fuzzies are very similar to other ones, but they live in the jungle, so I guess that's their name. Max HP is 7, attack power 2, defensive 0. Cling to you and suck their HP. They won't stop clinging to you unless you tear them off with the action command. They also occasionally divide. So these ones are much worse. Not only do they steal more health, but you have to actively do the action command to take them out. Otherwise, they'll just stick on you. And of course, this one's going to choose to divide. At least we're back up to enemies with an average of 2 star points, so it's okay. We'll go on and just take out your buddy. Are you kidding me, man? Okay, well, whatever. This is why I don't like fuzzies. I've experienced it where there's 2 fuzzies and they multiply, and now I'm fighting 4. It's never been fun. The fuzzies match in Chapter 3 of Thousand Year Door, I've legit had a fight that went on for 10 minutes. Because all they did was divide. Oh, Hank, you saved me. Thanks, old chum. Well, enough of that. Let's pull ourselves together and press on, let's say. We're not going to ignore this right here. A letter to Igor in Boo's shop, so we do have an excuse to go back to the shop at any point. There's nice little flowery ones that chime off. We have more of these free coins to take. And we've made it to Yoshi's village.
Hi, hello, howdy. This is Yoshi's village. Mount Lava Lava, you say? Well, volcano's just to the east of our village, but there's no way to reach it. Besides, the village leader says it's best not to get too close because it looks like it might erupt any day.
So we do have a item somewhere. I believe it's right in front of that statue. The village leader is my friend. I mean, hello, how are you? But anyway, ever since he was a child, the village leader has had a very strong sense of personal responsibility. When I heard he was going to be the village leader, I wasn't surprised one bit. Welcome to you, Mario. I am the village leader of Yoshi's village. Ah, you come seeking help. You wish to go to Mount Lava Lava, do you? The entrance to the volcano is in the jungle, but it is very difficult to get to it. The volcano has awakened as well. I think it may be too dangerous for you to go there. So Artie, the village elder, is warning us against going. We see a raven statue over here. In front of it, we get the star piece that we want. There's no way to really interact with it. But what's Goombario got to say about this place? Yoshi seemed to love the beach. Just looking at those guys basking in the sun makes me feel pretty relaxed. And yet, even though I'd love to just sleep on the beach, I'm excited to move on. Nothing compares to adventure, that's for sure. So with not so much as a scratch, we've already made it to the village. A bunch of Yoshis and even Yoshi kids, look at them.
We're the fearsome five of Yoshi's village. Yeah, we play hide and seek together.
We can't leave the village though, so it's sort of boring. I want to play somewhere bigger and more exciting. I want to see the jungle. It's dangerous, you know, now that'd be exciting. We're the fearsome five, we're all best friends, you know. We're together when we play and when we get in trouble. We're always together. Of course, now we won't be. We're gonna play hide and seek and I'm it. I hate being it. Huh.
Oh, it's Mario. Hey, Mario, you looking for an adventure? If you want, we'll go with you.
You don't have to worry at all. The fearsome five's got your back. Let's go to the jungle. We're not scared. Because the Cheep Cheep will stop us. Oh, it's so rare to have visitors these days. I'd love to stop and chat, but I have my fins full. I'm watching these boys who are very, very naughty. They don't do anything dangerous. I can't prove it yet, but I bet they're planning something. Well, if they think they can fool Sushi, they better think again. And good old Green Yoshi.
Oh, welcome. We don't get visitors to this island very often.
You should know that the jungle beyond here is dangerous. Our kids are forbidden to go in. And by the way, I just saw a Koopa guy who calls himself an archaeologist running in the opposite direction. He was saying somehow finding a way to the volcano, so there's a guy who's headed for danger. Up here, we have a raven perch. We can't get really any info out of them. He's a raven. Ravens are short and chubby. They're pretty fluffy too, and somewhat cuddly and soft. He's a raven. He looks good in black. Can we take him with us, Mario? He doesn't want to go? What a bummer. He's a raven. Ravens only say caw unless they have something really important to tell you. They only tell important stuff to people they trust. I watched if they could tell us something. He's a raven. Ravens are really cute. I told Cooper that, and he said I had weird taste. What's so weird about that? Aren't they cute, Mario? It's one of the few instances where you get the idea that your party members are actually communicating with one another. I wish there were more instances of that. We do have an item shop here with very powerful items. Thunder Rage attacks everyone for 5. Snowman Doll, attack power 4. Snowman Doll is actually going to be one of the best items for us. But let's go ahead and drop some things off. Coconuts are only unfortunately 1. We do have 3 Snowman Dolls. You know what? We don't need another. Let's claim... Or not claim. Let's go ahead and we'll check in the coconut, just if we want to for any reason. Keep at least one tab open. We have ourselves an inn over there, sleeping on a wooden support with no actual fluff. Sounds painful if you ask me. But if we go in the opposite direction to this part of the jungle... Yo! Help! He gets in trouble again.
Oh, get a hold of yourself. What do you say you attack? What do you say you attack the enemy instead of me, hmm?
Sure. And we have new forms of Shy Guys right after we just dealt with a lot of them. The Spear Guy. This is a Spear Guy. Spear Guys are relatives of the Shy Guys. They live in the jungle. Max HP 7, attack power 3, defense is 0. You get hurt if they attack with the hammer while they're pointing the spear at you. You also get hurt if you jump on them when the spear is pointed upward. So this is basically what I imagined the Clubbas were going to be like, or should have been like. Back in Chapter 3, I mean. Pay attention to the position of their spears when we attack. Oh yeah, they also sometimes call them reinforcements. After that, they throw their spears, they just become regular, ordinary Shy Guys. So, with this one pointing right at us, we can only jump on it instead, but we already dealt some damage in the opener. He's gonna call reinforcements. At least this is a version of Shy Guy that's worth 2, but Jesus. Keeping power jump on was the right move. And we unfortunately can't do anything for you with that up there, but we'll go ahead and we'll swap in for Lady Bal. Please don't call more. Okay, I thought he was walking away, but no, that's how they throw their spear. And now it's a regular old Shy Guy. Should still be worth 2, as it started out as a spear guy, yes. Excellent. Oh, you saved me once more, old boy. You're top-notch, Mario. Now, I feel that our destination, the volcano, is quite near. Let's press on while our spirits are high, eh? Let's press on and on and on. Got a big old tree right there. Some foliage. But if we go on... Ah, Mario! Have a look at this, old boy. Looks like the entrance to the volcano, eh, old boy? Assembling that volcano, there are treasures that I'm looking for. I know it. The secrets of an ancient civilization. And yet, I cannot find a way in. Bit of a sticky wicket, hmm? But I shall not give up. No, a good explorer never stops gathering info. Let's go back to the village and look for clues. There must be a way in there. There simply must. Come now, old boy. So back to the village we go. Oh, yeah! Stop! Stop it! He's fine. Oh, did you think I was beset by enemies again, old boy? Just a bit of a joke, you know? I was only getting stabbed moments ago, and, you know, I equate that to a bit of humor. Explorers must have a sense of humor, don't you know? At any rate, let's move on, hmm? And the music's changed yet again because, sure enough, the kids have chosen to run off. Oh, such ill fortune! The children are missing! They seem to have secretly slipped off into the jungle. We know it's dangerous. We must get them here from here to safety. Mario, could I ask you to look for these lost children? As you can see, the Yoshis of the village are panicking. They aren't thinking straight. I'll try to calm them down. You just find those kids. But I will panic too! It's terrible, just terrible. The kids are all gone. We've told them 1,000 times never go in the jungle. Sushi went after them. She's a cheap who always takes care of the kids. How could this have happened? There must be a reason. Mario, please help. Look for the kids. I swear, all these natives are so panicky we can't get any info. I guess someone better solve that problem so we can quiz them, eh, old boy? Well, problem solving is what Mario does, so we go onward. The jungle of Lava Island. There we are. So this is an example of when those plants go south. The hurt plants.
This is a hurt plant. They're gonna put the hurt on you, brother.
Hurt plants tend to be heart plants, which gives you a heart when you touch them. Max HP is 8, attack power 2, defense of 0. If a hurt plant bites you, you'll be poisoned, then your HP will slowly fall with each turn. You better beat him as quickly as possible. Unless you can frequently restore your health, you'll find yourself in trouble pretty fast. So they don't do too much, but the poison is a caveat we'd rather avoid. Thankfully, unlike piranha plants, you don't take damage for jumping on these ones. But they're really easy to instill poison on you. They also attack with a tiny bit of a delay, which is a bit annoying, but oh well. Overall, we're okay. Okay, there we go. That's the timing. Honestly, while we're in the jungle, the Feeling Fine might not be a bad badge to have equipped, to be honest. That health alone already is really nice. We have another unique thing right here. If we jump on it, Mario gets flattened. But thankfully no damage is affecting us. We have these piers here. We've seen them before, so it looks like we're going to be interacting with them some point soon. I thought jungles were supposed to be all about trees, but this one's just full of water. Are all jungles like this? Looks like we can't reach the other shore from here. We have to find another way. And these are unique looking plants. You can see the line art is a bit more thick. If we interact with them, they hiss at us. Another bad case of evil foliage, I suppose, with the ambush. Ambush. This is an ambush. Ambushes pretend to be bushes and wait for unwary prey. Max HP is 8, attack power 3, defense power 0. Their bites are sometimes poisonous, so be careful. If you get poisoned, your HP gradually falls. Your situation could become critical unless you restore your HP as soon as possible. Let's clear them out quickly, okay? Use your most powerful attack. Why don't you? Well, our most powerful attacks won't get them down to... won't kill them outright, unfortunately, unless we wanted to surrender up even more power for our hammer at the cost of some of our defensive utility. So we'll just have to press on with the regular old hammer. We can swap to Cooper and do 3 damage to each of them. It'll clear out the first one at the very least, and then we can hammer away at the second one without any issue. These are probably the tougher ones of the enemies that lurk in the jungle. And I certainly want to fight more than one at once. This will make characters like Cooper and Bombette really good because they're all land-based enemies. And with a lot of bushes and a lot of trees, we're going to want to check up on each single one of them. Get back here this instant, you little ingrates! We can see, actually, the 4th bubble just sitting over there, but we can't quite reach them just yet.
Hey you, down there. Look up here if you hear me. It's so embarrassing. I'm stuck in this tree. Can you help me somehow? Come on now, try harder.
How did a fish end up in a tree anyway? I feel like they're playing on that riddle. It's like about teaching animals, like you can't teach a fish to swim up a tree or something like that.
Oh, phew, I'm saved. I feel like one big ache. Thanks for getting me out of that tree. I think I'll be okay now. Oh, those little... I was chasing those naughty little Yoshi boys and I fell into their trap. Don't they know how dangerous it is to go into the jungle? I have to find them before they get in too deep. As for you, you'd better get back to the village too. It's dangerous out there. Why on earth did you come into the jungle anyway? Well, so, you're looking for those little rascals as well? Then I don't see why we don't just look for them together. They really don't understand the dangers of the jungle, so we have to find them soon. Oh my, how impolite. I haven't even asked your name. What is it, pray tell? Mario, huh? Well, I've never heard of you before. You must be from far away or something. Enjoy lovely Lava Lava Island, is what I'd usually say to a visitor, anyway. But first, could you help me find those boys? A new party member, Sushi, joins the party. Press down on platforms at the water's edge to ride her across the water. If you press down again while riding her, she'll dive deep for a short time. While in battle, she can jump attack with belly flop or douse enemies with her squirt ability. Sushi is a marvel for this chapter. She really is. First off, she's going to inherently be used all throughout our time in the jungle, but with the water abilities, she is going to be instrumental. A very strong AoE attack, and she can also shield Mario with her power-up items. So, when you're in the water with her, you can press down again to briefly sink below. You can swim to each pier. We got a star piece for this, and a letter to Rusty in Toad Town. So another option to visit the old badger-eating toad.
Yo, what's up? Thanks for waking me up. This island's so nice, isn't it? It's the perfect place for napping. Perfect temperature and everything. I'm a bubble. My job is to fill this world with flowers. Pretty nice, huh? I want you to take this seed. Or rather, that's what I'd like to say to you, but unfortunately the seed isn't quite ready yet. Don't worry though, it'll be ready any time now. Waiting in such a warm, comfy place can't be all bad, huh? Come grab the seed later. I'm pretty generous, so I'll be giving stuff to people for a while.
So with all of that, we can't actually get the fourth piece that we need just yet. And there's no real way to go out through the water, so back out we'll go towards the one pier we saw. We can hear and see Yoshi over there in the distance, but we have an item right here we're going to want to obtain. I'm going to take Goombario out just in case we have a new enemy in this pack. I don't believe we should for a little bit. This works perfectly well. Thank you for doing that. We can take you guys out with no issue whatsoever. Oh, I should have power smashed. Ah, whatever. Oof. Well, that sucks. But it's okay. A little extra XP for making a mistake is not something to sweat about. Perfect. And we'll get Power Quake. Greatly damage all enemies on the ground or ceiling. We finally have the advancement for Quake Hammer. You know what? This is a good time. Let's fix up some of these abilities. I'm okay with not taking the down pound just yet. We don't really have enemies with too much armor for the time being. We will later on in this level, but not just yet. Pretty lucky, Refund and Ice Spiral, pretty good. Power Plus. We're not at max HP. Let's drop this for the time being and just play safe. Power Smash has been really helpful to us. We'll just take that. With Quake Hammer out of the way, and now Power Quake for only a cost of 2 and the cost of 4 FP, we can do 4 damage to all mobs. We have better options with our party members, but it's nice to have extra utility, and there are some ceiling enemies as well coming up, so it works out. Let's see. 2 HP pluses, 2 FP pluses, and I would like to throw in this extra power plus, but really we're just pretty strong overall. I could try out all or nothing. I've been pretty good with my action commands so far, so sure, why not? Mario's attack power goes up by 1 if he's successful.
Speedy spin would be nice to get back up at some point. Let's take a deep focus. And then we'll just have to play super safe from here on out. So it doesn't look like there's a way we can reach our sleeping little Yoshi right there, but if we go along here, there's actually a path by the water. And we enter another section of the jungle with an immediate power-up for Sushi. We have two different paths right here, so we'll take this one first.
Boo-boo-hoo, boo-hoo-hoo.
You can hear the crying, and actually, this is where we gotta go back to the front, if we are so inclined. So we can go through here. Unfortunately, we can't go this way. We have to sneak past our little opponent right here. We already know what's coming up, so let's swap to someone that can make use of just AoE. Because we gotta fight with 4 of these little critters, and I am not down to fight them at all. We'll do straight 6 damage to each of them. We don't have any FP. Oh, if we had a POW block, that would have been absolutely perfect. But you know, we can definitely go on. Do I go out with the overkill? I don't want to snowman doll any of these. Snowman dolls are going to be very nice for us to have, and I'm quite content having 4 of them, or 3 of them. So, looks like we'll just use some power. Power! No double up, unfortunately. That would have been really nice. And hiding right here behind the bush is our first Yoshi. Ah, that was so scary. Oh, we were playing hide and seek, and there was this weird plan, and it trapped me here. Sushi was right. We should have just stayed in the village to play hide and seek. We should have obeyed her. Thank you for coming to get me. I'm gonna go home now. So every time you rescue one of the Yoshis, the corresponding older Yoshi is gonna be calm again. It's a nice detail, but it's not something that warrants us to just go back to the village right away. We do want to be careful. We're playing a bit of a dangerous game with no FP. I could make use of that maple shroom. Actually, yeah, let's do that. You know what? I should have done it at the start of the fight so I could get refunded. Ah, my mistake. But it's okay. I do want to go on ahead and get the items that we saw out there. I sort of don't want to deal with this fight either, if I'm being quite honest. Not that they are a big threat, I just... Whenever I see the number 7, and there's more than 2 of them, it's just the perfect opportunity. It really is. We can gladly power up Sushi already. With this, you can upgrade one of your party members. Which party member do you want to upgrade? Do you want to upgrade this member? Absolutely. Sushi is upgraded to super rank. So with this, her power will go up by 1. We haven't showcased her yet, though. And she knows Water Block. Creates a cube of water to boost Mario's defense. This works really well, especially against fire types. Okay, sure enough, it was a damage-dealing one, but we'll use this to showcase how good her upgrade is already. 4 damage for a pretty easy action command. Mario's doing 6 strike damage on strike. Very nice. The poison was not as nice, unfortunately.
But now, Mario's damage is just going to be doing a flat 8. Hammer is just unfortunately losing that grip. At this point in the game, now that we have better multiples for jump just starts to overpower the hammer. In fact, whenever we do get another upgrade for our boots, it's just going to really be it. Don't know if I want to tackle you. At least not with Sushi out. I know I said I wouldn't be tackling on every single fight, but it really is just... I would like to keep getting the XP that I can come across, you know? We can easily smash through this thing in one hit. There's no real need to keep power jump anymore, as our base attack is just going to be -1 hit. I can't recall if walking into them with Bombette is going to hurt her. Let's figure that. Let's see that. No, the spikes on the sides don't affect it. Okay. Easy enough. Okay, dokie. Oh, okay. One round too late, unfortunately, to get some XP, but we'll gladly take some more money. And a super soda. Hello. Restores 5 FP. No reason to not use that right away. Nothing else over on this way. I always find this plant the weirdest one, even as a kid. 1 coin for 1 health and a strong suck. A fright jar. And we have 2 of these mobs. You know, actually, we can deep focus in the next round. Because if they don't hurt, except from the top, we're actually pretty solid to use bow and finish them off. So we can focus, and with just 1 deep focus, we're going to get an immense amount. We're going to get a full bar back. And with the Lady Bow, we can clearly just take the rest of this guy out. I would like that level up soon so we can make full advantage of all our BP. And we can go about the same sort of path. We can use next turn to get more focus up. They're really inconsistent with spikes in this game, in my opinion. I feel like they touched up a little bit better on it in 1000 Year Door, but I don't know. I still overall love the designs of most mobs in 1000 Year Door and this game. That never changes. Even some of the designs in Super Paper Mario are pretty fun. We do have to be a bit careful. We're getting slightly low on the health. And we actually have 2 areas. We could keep going here, but if we go more to the left, we have a rather secluded section. And for hitting this, not in the jump fashion, but simply with our hammer. Oh, I wish it was that easy to take out the roots. Nishqueak Pops is in the house! Hello, my friend. How are you doing? We have an estranged Yoshi boy right here. Wow, Sniff! We were playing hide and seek. I had to be it, but I couldn't find anyone at all. I was wandering around, then I got lost. Oh, you were right, Sushi. The jungle's really scary. Thanks for coming all the way out here to look for me.
I'll be a good boy from now on, just listening to you. Mario, will you be it for me in hide and seek and find the others? I'm going home. And when we try and do you think we'll see Xenosaga tomorrow? I don't know, because does Partner Showcase imply that we're going to be seeing, does Partner Showcase imply we'll see stuff from, I mean, it does imply we'll see stuff from Square, but I don't know. I'd be very surprised. It would be very welcome. I'd be very welcome to see it. Don't get me wrong. You know, actually, if they did reveal Xenosaga, it would be chill because I could see the Xenosaga trilogy holding us up. I could see that holding up a good few RPG fans, especially if it's like a trilogy release, or if it's even if it's just Xenosaga 1 HD, you know? There's really a few ways they can take it out. I'm quite curious now. Oh, I see a star piece down there. Really, it's anyone's guess, because the thing is, it is also only, what, 25 minutes? I can speculate at least 3 to 4 minutes of that direct are going to be on Xbox transfer games like Hi-Fi Rush. I want to see... I wonder if they're going to trailer more time for 1,000 Year Door. Or no, they're not. It's full partners. What am I saying? Not for 1,000 Year Door. Sorry. Unicorn Overlord, because that's coming out next month, isn't it? Or in April? It's coming out sometime soon. I know that for sure. What else do you think we'll see? I'm curious what you think we're gonna catch. Because Xenosaga would be a pipe dream. I'm not saying it can't happen. I would just be surprised if we did get it. SMT5 Definitive. Yeah, I've been seeing that pop up in my feed as well. Some people are really hoping it'll come along. We're gonna want to take Watt out here because when we actually go down in this mound, there's actually no light source whatsoever. You can sort of navigate it without a light, but it's pretty easy to just, you know, get it through and through. Went on a flower. I didn't know what to do when I got here. It was dark and scary. I couldn't find a way out. Oh, thanks for coming to get me out of here. I can see how to get out now, so I'm going straight home. So, in that pretty secluded area, we've now rescued 3 of the 5 Yoshis. We know where a 4th one is, so we're really just keeping an eye out for wherever the 5th one is. I hope we see the next Team Asano game, right? Honestly, the only way I will consider this partner direct to be a massive success. I'm not even kidding. We just need RPGs. It's literally gonna be on the effective RPGs and maybe some sims to hold us. We need like games with nice, like time-sustaining like features. Because if we are gonna get a Switch 2 promo, and if the worst fears are realized and we're not gonna get it before next year, even if we do get the Switch 2 this year, like, screw the rumors, it's coming out. We're really just gonna need... We're just still gonna need games that are gonna sustain us for a few months. We'll definitely see Unicorn Overlord and Saga Frontier Emerald, which was shown in September. Yeah, that's my one big gripe, is some of these games that are probably gonna be shown tomorrow, we've known about them. Like, they're not new to us. They're 2 directs ago. But what else? That's the thing.
Maybe something from Activision? I don't know. They might show off Bandletown again from Riot Forge. Because that game just very recently came out. Yeah, I gotta be careful. Couldn't you have given me a little more XP this time? I mean, I'm still very grateful for what you did for me yesterday, but I'm just saying. Is it likely we're gonna see something Sonic related? Probably not. We're about to level up, and I feel like they placed this very intentionally as an enemy. Yes. I'm not afraid to burn through FP here since we're about to level up. Six damage because we're already doing +2 with the action commands and everything. And let's get our BP up, which is gonna give us some nice leeway. Oh my god, it's pouring outside. I could hear that over my headphones. That is some rain, wow. I'm trying to think just what else we could see. There's Endless Ocean. That was leaked. I don't think they're going to show us, since it's a partner direct, anything related to NSO. If we did, I'd be surprised, but it'd be welcome just to get a few extra hints. We did just get Golden Sun last month. I don't feel like taking an HP or FP plus. Increases attack power against fire enemies by 2. We'll need that soon. As Mario jump on spiked enemies without taking damage. Protects Mario from poison and dizzy. For 3 FP, it's a bit of a pain, but... we'll take Speedy Spin back. Nice to have that thing back. D down pound, we're gonna need... Still just not yet, but soon. So for 2 FP, we can do 4 damage right now with Quake Hammer, or for 4 FP, we can do 6 to everything, except flying. Overall, it's not bad. We'll just return back with D down pound for right now. Still an overall nice balance. And if we go along this way...
Eek! Somebody help me! I'm so scared. I want to go home.
We have actual, like, even more well-defined piranha plants. They even look a good bit different. They look larger than the ones we saw in Forever Forest. The putrid piranhas. This is a putrid piranha. Max HP is 12, attack power 3. This is our first time seeing a regular-ish mob that's greater than 10 health. Max HP is 12, attack power 3, defensive 0. Putrid piranhas sometimes bite, but the truly scary things are their poisonous breath. The power of their breath is 2, but your HP begins to fall if you get poisoned. Just try to recover as quickly as possible. Alright, well, not to worry. We're going to be doing insane amounts of damage. As long as we land our commands just fine. Ancient Rune is here. In case anyone was wondering, there's supposedly another direct in April, and Switch 2 reveal was moved to March. Yes, we do know about the rumor for the March reveal. If there is another direct in April, that would be quite surprising, because that would be 3 months of back-to-back news. Yeah, June sounds more likely. That's one we usually expect, because, you know, the usual E3 and whatnot. Yeah, I would expect I would absolutely expect in June.
But it does still, what we do see tomorrow is gonna at least hold us, it's gonna have to hold us for the first half of the year, at least for partner information. And then mainline, we just really have, let's see, like Another Eden was released yesterday or 2 days ago. That leaves us with Princess Peach's Showtime, Paper Mario Thousand Year Door, and the Luigi's Mansion 2 port, or a remake. It's not a remake, it's just like more of a port with some updates, I think. Very minor updates. But thank God, I thought those things were gonna eat me right up. Thanks for saving me, Mario. I'll do what you grown-ups tell us to do from now on. I don't even want to do bad things anymore, I just want to be a good boy. I'm going home now. Bye. I don't think there's anything else here. No, there isn't. Okay. There's a giant raven statue over there. We did see one back in the town, but we don't really need to go there just yet. So instead we'll go on down here. And that one that was snoring all that time ago is gonna be over there on the side. You can see him snoring away, but we'll wake him up. Morning. Hey, it's Mario. What's the matter with you? Were you looking for me or sushi? Oh, sushi too. We were playing hide and seek and I got real sleepy. I figured I'd take a nap here. Nothing to worry about. The jungle's not so bad. I am starting to get a little bit lonely though, so maybe I'll head back home. Bye-bye. We've rescued all of the kids, and we're just free to go on back. We have a nice little shortcut for completing our little run through the jungle. This always used to stump me as an area as a kid. I remember getting stuck on finding at least one of the Yoshi's kids every time. But it's a nice quick way.
Mario, old man, the village elder was just looking for you. I'd say he wants to thank you. You better hurry on up, hmm? He might just tell you what the treasure is if he's feeling thankful enough.
You got it, old man. We'll return back to the village elder's post. And he's not here. He's instead over there, hanging out with the raven statue. Oh, I don't know how to thank you for saving the children. You've done a great thing. The village leader said there's something he wants to give you, you know. He's waiting for you over there. Mario, I must thank you. You saved the children of the village. I feel that no expression of our gratitude could be enough. You truly are a hero. We deeply appreciate your valor. At least I can do this. You still wish to go to Mount Lava Lava, don't you? I've remembered a good way to reach the volcano. Please, come this way.
That animation does not get old. I remember playing this, obviously, as a kid, thinking nothing of it, but somewhere along the way, this turned into something else.
Oh yes, I found it. Here it is. Take it, please.
You got the Jade Raven, the Jade statue of a raven that Yoshi's village leader gave you.
Sir, this is a children's game. Where events are beyond our control on this island, we ask the help of Raphael the Raven, the island's master. If anyone can help you reach the volcano, it's definitely Raphael the Raven. He lives in the depths of this island. If you place the Jade Raven into the statue of Raphael, the way into the depths of the jungle will appear. I haven't been to see Raphael since I was but a young Yoshi. I remember it was incredibly difficult to find him because of the jungle's trees and shrubs that covered the way. I'm sure you'll find the path, though. May all your wishes come true. Wait just 1 minute. You must have one heck of a story behind you, Mario. Why in the world would you want to go to Mount Lava Lava? It's very hot and very dangerous in the volcano. If you aren't extremely careful and lucky, you'll be roasted to a golden brown. But you don't care, you guys are going there anyway. I do not approve of this. Oh. You're going because you want to save the princess from some bad guys? What a touching story. Romantic stories like that just touch a soft spot in this heart of mine. That does it. I can't let you go alone. I, Sushi, will be by your side until the very end. You needn't worry, Mario. I love taking care of others. If you plan on getting through this jungle, you need me anyway. Come, Mario. That volcano isn't getting any cooler. So that's, I believe, unique dialogue only for keeping her out there. If you have any other party members, she doesn't have any. They don't say anything else. Well, finally, everyone's calmed a bit. Now we can get some good information about treasure from these locals. When do we have to start, old boy? Well, you can go ahead and start. I'm going back into the jungle to find Raphael. Porch room 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We're full up on items, and I gotta be honest, I don't really want this fright jaw or the Vulture room. We can go ahead and maybe sell these. Or I might get the Vulture, to be honest. We're gonna be coming into a lot of enemies soon, where we're gonna start making use of the snowman dolls. 2 controllers are connected. What? Is someone trolling me? I'm the only person here. That's pretty scary, actually. A left-sided Joy-Con is on. That's weird. Well, let's just fix that up. If it happens again, I'd be actually pretty unnerved. There we are. That's weird. I hope that doesn't happen again, because that's a little eerie. Going under the log we set up to the statue of Raphael. And we can't move over. We can see some skin marks right here, but we're putting the Jade Raven statue in the big Raven statue. It shifts over, revealing a new section of the jungle. We are in deeper territory now. What's Goombario have to say about this place? Oh, it's darker in here. The trees are much thicker, and that bizarre ivy seems to be growing everywhere. So there's actually quite a bit going on over here. I wonder, I feel like there's hidden blocks in this area too. Sure enough. The stone cap turns Mario to stone, making him unable to move for a while. It's a pretty hit or miss item. It's a defensive one, but not one I feel like we're going to be relying on. Beautiful. Ooh, a full 4. That looks evil. Well, not to worry. Starstorm is just going to take this on out for us. Excellent. It's also good to help us start getting a refresher on our focuses when we need. We're hitting this tree. Nothing will happen, but the next path is right here. I don't know why I thought the tree was involved. We have a nice little mini game going on here in this room. So we have an active water spout over here. When we try to plug it up, we have this very Scooby-Doo-esque Hanna-Barbera mini game of just plugging all the water. I always loved this idea. It's just a funny little goofy concept. Very easy puzzle. Still very satisfying to get it all set up and in place. And the funny thing is you can't go past it because it's all blocked off. So what you gotta do is just release the water at any of these locations again, and there you go, you're good. Anything in this section, sure enough, look how well hidden that is. You actually need to go up on a platform. For another Voltshroom. You know, Voltshrooms actually would have been handy for the fuzzies. I will say that. They are very good at being fuzzy repellents. But we already have one. I don't much care to use another. We have a bunch of different vines we can jump off of. Nope, nope. Fine. You know what? Fine. Fine. I know we can take the crap out of you guys. I just don't want to carry a lot of Voltshrooms. Now we don't have to worry about being struck for this fight. Touch me. Haha. Thank God they did not spawn allies. I messed up. I should have tackled the one in the back. I make fun of them so much, and now I suffer for it. And they're already down to just being 1 XP, unfortunately. Lucky actually not working in my favor. But it's okay, and now I can pick up that fire flower and just use it if we need it for any reason. Actually, this works very well, so I could just super bomb the next group of enemies. Like that. I don't want to fight them. Go figure, it's the one right next to here that's just going to reveal the entrance, but it's always just nice to see what else is going to come out. I could eat this mushroom right away to top off, so let's do that. Perfect. Back to Watt so we can see any secrets. This is the perfect opportunity for us to do Fire Flower, then swap to Bombette. Because I am not dealing with these groups, especially when they spread. But there we are for a 3 puzzle path. Oh, we actually have a star piece sitting here. I don't much feel like touching either of those, just in case. There we are. Bombette, really? Come on. Oh, are you kidding me? Oh, I'm good. Oh, okay. I thought it was gonna lead to an event right in front. We can see piranhas over there. We could take them all out if I use a Bombette plus a Starstorm. A White Mage. Okay, looks like we are gonna have to deal with taking a hit or two, if that's the case. I do have a time stop though. A White Magic Koopa. This is a White Mage Koopa. A White Magic Koopa. He's one of the magicians of the Koopa clan. White robes, huh? How does he keep them clean? Max HP is 11, attack power is 3, defense power is 0. He's a healer. When he magically heals one of his companions, it'll go up by 5 HP. And when he heals all his companions at once, they all recover 3 HP. You better take care of this guy, but fast. Let's see what we can do with the stopwatch ability. I feel like time stop is the most inefficient form, but if it works... There we go, chew my own words. 4 turns out they are just completely out for this. The spell damage will increase the damage you receive. Wow, that's worthless. Oh my god, that's actually agonizing. Wow. I'm actually at a loss for words right now. Bombette, won't you come out and just start doing some massive damage? This is actually insane. We have like a forced fight right here where the enemies are just all gonna be taken out. We can actually just refresh our energy just fine. There's no reason to just not focus up and get everything back in time. I can do that again. Bombette's just gonna be super home again. We're gonna finish this fight without taking a single hit. I wish he could have showed up for that. 11 star points to our name. And a whole lot of money, wow. Was there anything else hidden here? No, okay. We can't spin with what? But there we go, for 3 puzzles and a mini-boss area, we've reached the Deku Tree. What a huge tree. This definitely must be the biggest tree in Jade Jungle. How old must it be? We would gladly take that save. It feels like it's been a hot minute since we saved. I don't even think we did that when we rescued the kids, so that ends up helping us out. Whoa, we're way high up. The jungle floor looks so tiny from here. Have I mentioned before that I hate heights? But it's okay. We could go up there, or we could keep going to collect a happy heart. This was 9 star pieces to obtain, or we could just get the one here. Can't get over how huge the inside of this tree is. It's enormous. It's mammoth. And another thing, it's giant, and I'm scared. Buckle up. We're right there. I love the music of this area, though. This appears to be the nest of Raphael the Raven, the guardian of the Jade Jungle. This nest is really sturdy. It won't budge, even if Raphael jumps up and down on the branch. And we've come across the boy himself. He's Raphael the Raven, the guardian of this jungle. I mean, look at the size of this guy. He's enormous. I bet there's nothing he can't do. Doesn't he seem very trustworthy?
Oh, welcome. Sorry, I'm so surprised, but I can't even remember the last time someone came up here. It's sure been a while. What? Oh yes, affirmative. I'm the master of this island. Call sign Raphael the Raven. If you have any problems at all, just let me know, okay? Go ahead, out with it. Oh, so you're Mario. I see, roger that. You can't find a way to reach the volcano, is that it? Yeah, that's a problem, huh? Not for me, though, I'll help. To be honest with you, I knew you'd ask for something like that. I got a message from the stars, so I knew you were coming. I've got something exceptional to give you that ought to help you on your way. But that's for later. Right now, let's take care of that volcano problem, okay? A car!
I always found their feet pretty, like, disturbing. They remind me of that one Kirby meme where Kirby takes off, like, the, like, little red feet things, like his actual feet, and then it just reveals human feet. It's a very disturbing photo if people have seen it. But that's what these birds remind me of.
I'll brief you only once, so I want your full attention. And it must be done just as quickly as possible. Got it? I should hope so. Let's move, Ravens. Follow me.
And if it wasn't an indicator, that is an area we can jump. Honestly, this is also a pretty weird area. I'm surprised they didn't decide to put a star piece, like, right here. But we can jump off the great tree. No need to scale all the way back down.
Heave-ho! Come on, then.
Imagine the might it must take to lift a whole tree just by jumping up and down. Like a whole root of an ancient tree. So we actually have a little shortcut right now to get all the way back to near the entrance of the Yoshi village. We are low on FP, so it wouldn't hurt to get some energy back. And it'll be our first time staying at this inn, so why not? I don't think I've ever talked to Colorado at this point, because I always just follow the Ravens. What does he have to say here? We simply must go search for treasure at the volcano. Alright. Alright, old boy, we must simply go search for treasure at the volcano. Aye, aye, alright. Is everyone ready? Now, Ravens, get to work. I love the one that misses. This won't take long. I'm blazes. Yes. Roger that. You can reach the volcano now. Oh, top notch, really. It would appear we can enter the volcano, dear boy. What luck, eh, Mario? I shan't delay another moment. The ancient treasures are calling me. Onward. That Koopa, what a maverick, charging into the volcano. He's bold, I'll give him that. Bold and certifiably nuts. But enough about that. I want to give you that important item I was talking about. Here, take it. You got the Ultra Stone, a stone that you can use to ultra rank your party members. That's an Ultra Stone. I found it a long time ago in the depths of this jungle. Now that you have this stone, when you find the super block, you can upgrade one of your party members from super rank to ultra rank. Strengthening the members of your party will be the key to success, trust me. That's what a Star Spirit told me in a dream. Use it and prosper. I've got to go now, over and out. I always love that guy. One of them stays here for posterity's sake, but we have no need to discuss anything with him. Bleak is here. Hello, my friend. Oh, we didn't even need to go back to the inn. Ah, but it's okay. We've made it to the Chapter 5 dungeon. This is definitely the entrance to the volcano. What do you say we go and explore deeper inside? The scene around here is unlike anything I've ever seen. I wish I had time to inspect it. Unfortunately, we are in the heart of the enemy now. Identified as Mario. Alert, report to boss. Alert, alert. We do know that the Piranha boss itself is somewhere in here as well, guarding Star Spirit. I sense danger here. All adventures are dangerous though, so what of it? Come, old boy, we must press on toward the glory of an unknown treasure. Away! Ah, did you see that? Oh my god, Yeah! What's wrong with this rock? This ain't right into the lava. Oh, just go faster, doofus. And get screwed like me. Okay, let's not do that. When we land, however, we are in the heart of the lava. We are in the heart of the volcano itself. We are going to adjust some badges over here. So we are actually going to get rid of the deep focus for the time being. And, ooh, I'm also going to choose to get rid of Power Quake. A lot of the mobs we're going to come up actually don't even touch the floor, so there's some of them in any case. Shoot, you know what? We're actually going to get rid of Power Smash instead. And we are going to equip the Ice Power. So fire damage against fire enemies is going to go up by 2. This is a brilliant badge. Like I was saying earlier, it is super situational, but it takes a massive boost in this area of the game. Mario, what do you have to say here? Now that's a lot of lava. Did you know it'd be this hot and we gotta cross here? Oh, I knew it. Because we got a new enemy. One that's a little bit hard to time because of the fact that it swerves around like that, but let's see what we got. The lava bubble. It
It's a lava bubble, a fireball monster. Lava bubbles, well, they live near lava. Max HP is 9, attack power 4, defensive 0. They're obviously pretty hot, so you'll get hurt if you try to jump on them. They sometimes attack your friends, like me too. Power of the attack is 2. Because of their fiery nature, they fear snow and water. So that's a hint that we can use ice power. I think we're only going to do 8. Yes, unfortunately, just shy of enough. And our partner's out for the count. My ram can't keep. You think it's all the lava? Oh god, I hope that's not on my side, too. They are worth 2 experience each. Not terrible. Especially considering the fact that some of the mobs outside are already winding down. They're already quite brutal. We're down from full in one hit in one round just to 7. I'm actually already almost tempted to just step back outside. But let's press on and on and on. Made it. We do have a life stream whenever we need. We have FP items. I'm sure we're going to come across something that can help us out soon, too. Oh, shoot. No shot. Anyway, this is where we wanted to keep that power quake. These are the mobs I was recalling, so it's a good thing I did. Spike tops. It's a spike top. Spike tops have spikes on top. Duh. Max HP is 4, defense of 4, and attack of 3. They're tough just like Buzzy Beetles, and fire attacks don't touch them at all, but their defense power drops so you can flip them over somehow. So if you don't carry the spike shield, what you do have is either to D-down pound them, or you can just power quake them, which is going to deal massive damage. 6 damage, easy peasy. They're relatively tough mobs if you don't have the right equipment. It's part of why that they put that power block there for safety. Turn around, buddy. There we are. I just wanted to do that just to initiate the fight. We're going to be okay. D-down pound is going to work better here because we can't do anything against the lava. And if we change our party member to Sushi, she also has a water ability with Squirt. This one works a little bit weird. You do have to like hold and let go, and you want to be in this red area by the end of it. Also 8 damage at the time being. I'm actually glad they targeted her, and we don't take any damage because it's not going to matter. We want to get our action command just right because of all the power-ups. I actually feel really bad for being happy that they hurt her instead of me. And we have quite a few things here. I wonder if there's even a hidden one. Money. 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 Nada. But we'll have to go back up. Or we can see what's further down. But let's go all the way up first. Just barely not one-shotting feels awful. It sure does. I could... You know what? Let's go even more powerful then. We don't need the power quick of 2. We can definitely take down Speedy Spin. And we haven't gone in danger recently. We're just gonna go full aggro with, where's my X one? My second power plus. So if I land a hit, I do 9 damage now. And I'll definitely take that power block. We're going along this way. I
do want to be careful here. Much like the rest of these, we can jump over them. And in exchange, they're going to slightly speed up. The goal is we're going to jump over it enough times that it's just going to break apart and we don't have to deal with it. I didn't learn about these until like much more recently than I'd like to admit. And to be honest, I still always, on a lot of occasions, get the timing wrong, especially in that very last swing. Oh, there's actually a third one. Like, I actually get really nervous doing these. It's not like we lack for gold, and it's not that I can't get the timing wrong or anything. Like, it's not that I'm, like, strong enough with the timing, but just to be safe. Regardless, we can do a super here. Or, excuse me, we can super to max upgrade. And Sushi is instrumental, because with this power-up, now she herself can do 9 damage. So we are just going to be cruising through fire enemies. But much more than that, she can actually now AoE. And her AoE, if you can get all the input right, is very powerful. It's a little bit harder to pull off on a Pro controller, and I'll showcase that when we get there. Until then, we are just trying to play it safe for the time being. Oh, perfect. And we can see a new type of block that we cannot break, so indicating we are going to come across another upgrade. We got the Fire Shield. Makes the damage Mario takes from fire attacks go down by 1. This is a very strong badge. Again, very situational, but exquisitely useful for this dungeon. And it's going to cost us 2. I want to keep that I Spy on just as a precaution. What else can I give up, though? I don't want to give up Quick Change. Pretty Lucky has been pretty helpful. Whatever, we are going to invest in BP again anyway, when we do level up. So just for the time being, sure. Fire Shield and... We'll do Fire Shield and spin Dizzy Attack, because if I can get the first strike and take out some mobs, take some mobs out of the photo, all the better. I don't want to... If you spin into something that's spinning against you, it never ends up working out, unfortunately. Will POW block these enemies? Does a POW block affect a fire bubble? Really? And let's showcase Tidal Wave. Swim madly to create a wave that washes over enemies. You get to press B, A, and the down on the C stick. So it's a little bit harder to pull off here. Some people can just spam the ability and get it to do max damage, but I'm not one for spamming, to be quite honest. Not too bad, 6, but some people can get like all the way. It feels really crazy. A very nice, strong spread. 6 damage at a minimum. It's pretty good. Some nice health to supplement us in the meantime. Let's see if we can't start by blowing you up. Good. I'd rather take a big amount of damage like that out of the chunk, like to chunk out the opponent. What do I want to do here? Because the explosion's not going to do anything. We can do a Star Storm and then swap to Lady Bow. And Lady Bow will do enough damage. Perfect. Or even Sushi, now that she's Ultra Rank, she should be able to do 5, right? Oh no, I don't have Quick Change! Oh my god, I completely forgot I just took a... Oh my god, the quality of life loss is insane. Still, 5 damage on her attacks. 10 for each. I think Fire Shield also makes us safe to jump on fire enemies, if I'm not mistaken. I sort of want to try that next time, but I'm a little nervous because that's going to take out Mario's ability. Mario won't take damage when he jumps on a fire enemy. Okay, no, we're safe. We are going to want to scoot on over this way. I feel like there's something hidden on this platform. No, there isn't. Let's cruise on along down here. No enemies, okay. But for over here, we have a bit of a puzzle. We can see these blocks that we can... First, we gotta go over the lava with Parakarry. Always nice to see him get some action. And we're gonna sink these blocks into the lava, create a bit of a dam. We want to be careful, however, not to use one of the outer blocks first, as that's gonna just screw up the whole puzzle, and you need to leave the room and re-enter to fix it all up. And this decreases the lava just enough down there that Parakarry can also help you out. We'll go on over. And we see a big old chest right there. Boy, this lava's everywhere. How are you going to cross it? Good question, my friend. In the same way that we just did that, we want to be careful to set up a dam. We do not want our deaths to screw us up here, so I think they're on the same level. Perfect. The true enemy of aging is you lose your perspective on death, especially in these older games. Parakarry will see us safely across. We got some fire bubbles over here. Let's showcase just how powerful we become against these guys. 6 damage on an opener, and a new enemy beside. Let's take these groups out, and then we'll deal with whatever this new opponent can throw at us. Don't want a belly flop, but we can definitely, we can tidal wave to get some spread apart. Let's do that. Unless we flub it up, but I think that's still 5 damage. 6 and a 4, okay. No! That's annoying. Maybe there'll be one against this guy? Oh, come on. A white magic Koopa. This is not an ideal setup. I'll tell you what, I'm actually going to use Chill Out right now. Because between Chill Out lowering their damage, plus my fire resistance, they're not going to be able to really do damage to us. And this is going to make it more appropriate for us to combat them. Unless I flub it up. Okay, we're just not going to take any damage. Jesus. I don't even need to touch the controller. I can't even take my party member out. This is going to keep us secure and clean the whole fight. 14 damage. Beautiful. We'll swap around. That is exceptional. And then Sushi, if you want to start taking out the Koopa. And of course you're gonna leave too. They're always so prone to leaving when they're just by themselves. But it's okay. In any case, for our trouble, we're gonna get our next power up. You got the Ultra Hammer! The attack power of Mario's hammer increases yet further. On top of that, you can now destroy metal blocks. So with a power of 6, with the base power of 6 and our enhanced power, we can do 9 damage with a hammer, or 11 damage with our hammer if we target a fire-type enemy. It's still less damage than the jump, unfortunately. But so, for example, if we go down this path, we can come across a additional room. Gonna be guarded off, but let's attack first. 5 damage on a strike. We can only do 6 with Parry-Carry. Shooting Star will only do 6. You know what? Let's be invulnerable for a bit. I'm gonna Stone Cap myself while we swap our partner out. I still figure this is a worse item than Stone Cure, than the that one cure ability anyway, but still will get the job done. And keeping Mario safe anyway. Oh shoot, I just 1 off from 7 damage. Still pretty good overall. But yeah, a Repel Gel is definitely the better option. Ouch. That sucks. This is quite a stalemate, actually. We were out of the picture for 3 turns. I don't want a shooting star, you guys. I think we'll just Snowman's Doll, take with the 1 hit, and then we'll just deal with it. A shooting star is 6 damage. It is a bit more worth than the Snowman Dolls. Snowman Doll is also an ice attack, so it's going to do extra damage against our fire foe. Perfect, got the block off, we're okay. We're more than fine. This has also been a pretty lucrative time so far. We're up to 500 coins after we were down to like the 200s. Nothing, okay. For the extra room's troubles, we get the Dizzy Stomp. Makes Mario jumping on enemies and has a chance to make them dizzy. Alright, Parry-Carry, take me away. I am debating to use our Shroom Cake when we get in a fight. Just so I can get the refund off that. But now with the hammer, we can just go on and proceed. We're going to want to go back up here. Colorado's caught up with us. We're going to save while we have the opportunity. My finely honed intuition tells me that the great discoveries lie just beyond here. But there's this mysterious block in the way. Curse it, old boy. What to do? Why we break it, of course. Yes, excellent! Now, Mario, no time to hang about. Onward to glory! The star piece hangs somewhere here. It smells like treasure! Treasure, old boy, make way. I'm going on ahead. And he missed. Yeah! Oh. So we can go on without him, but we're actually going to stop here where the light is very faint, because there's another rank for us. Which party member to upgrade this time? So this one is where it starts getting a bit picky. We could do another one to Goombario, and he'd be doing 6 damage on his own. But Lady Bow actually gets Fan Smack, and that doubles her baseline damage when we use it, making her one of the hardest hitting attacks in the game. And I believe it's relatively inexpensive in terms of FP too. So we will upgrade Lady Bow. And I'll show off her ability in the next chance we get. Bao is now upgraded to Ultra Rank. Let's show it off in this fight. So I'm going to take out this Putrid Piranha. We don't have enough. It's 5 FP. Oh no. Oh no. Well, whatever. 6. We managed to block it just fine. We'll show it off in this one. So let's Shroom Cake with the refund. Look at that money just flow on back. And we'll Fan Smack. So the same ability, it's a bit harder to set up. That is insane amount of damage. It is a bit costly, but you cannot deny the damage it does to a single opponent. Of course, it is also reliant on having no defensive opponents. Oop, nope. Nope. Good. We're breaking through him almost, too. I don't have a power stomp, unfortunately. We're doing 6 damage. We're doing 9 damage. We can pretty easily break through his armor, I think. Yeah, look at that. Oh my god. And let's just do a pure Fan Smack against you. 10 damage. Oh. I don't know why I thought it was more. Okay, regardless, we're pretty safe, but we are low on FP again. Let's focus on up, and then Bao can just do a regular attack. Alright, Colorado. Does Goombari have to say anything when he's in pain? He's the archaeologist Colorado, famous as both a scholar and an explorer. Unfortunately, he's also renowned for his carelessness. He's wild about treasures and ancient secrets, so he's always taking off to the world on some adventure. And don't mind me, Mario. I'm just investigating this floor a little bit more closely. You go on ahead. Oh, my aching. You're aching what, buddy? I do feel the need to just explore down here in case there's anything. No, there isn't. We're close to one more level up that I'd like to use to round out the VP. The next level up we get is going to secure all of our VP the rest of the game. Go all the way. We're actually going to want Val for this, because it's a trap. And we actually can't outrun it. We are going to have to just stealth away. But I don't think we reached that room in time. We're at another one of these jumping puzzles. Also, if someone's not feeling brave to doing the jumps, you can always get a head start with Parakarry as the platform's approaching. And then Parakarry can take care of the rest. Speaking of jumps, let's see if we can't be lucky on these ones. Oof, that actually got close. I thought I mistimed that last one. We gotta be careful with Sushi because another enemy's up here. And she's almost out. She has one more squirt in there. Okay, that sounds really bad. This game was made for children, not for adults. I have to remind myself. I would love to see a Paper Mario that's meant with, like, adult-level difficulty. I know there's the modded scene. I honestly really should try that at some point, to be honest. It makes me almost hope that the 1000 Year Door remake, even though I know it's not going to have any sort of, like, difficulty updates, because you know Nintendo's not going to do that, but I really wish they would. Will Snowman Doll this, get rid of the 2 groups? But unfortunately, we are just going to have to leave Sushi out to the side. Regardless, with Fire Shield and our own block, we just mitigate so much of his damage that it ends up being okay. 11 damage, Jesus. We do so much damage. 14 on a jump, 11 on a strike. Give us the money! Money, money, money. I'm actually surprised. I think that's the last of those traps. I've never gotten them that successfully. I always get hit at least once or twice. I think the ones in Koopa Bros Fortress I like failed 3 times. Push. Can I push him off? I can still push you off. Oh, it doesn't matter, he just jumps back up. We can one-shot these guys. Unless they hit us first. Unless we bet lucky! I feel like this is our best bet. We do have to still play it a little bit safe. 3 are taken out, not bad. Five on a belly flop, so still Bao ends up being the best party member in terms of raw damage. Oh, you could have shown up at the end of this, dear. Come on. Eight damage on a strike, unimpeded. We just ignore everything. Unfortunately, I don't have the energy, or I don't have quick change still in play. Still, it's okay. We're not going to take any damage after this fight. This is going to be okay. Perfect. So close to a level up. We're gonna level up definitely before we see the boss of this area. That's gonna come in really nice. On that, do you want to initiate? Another one of these. This isn't as nice. This is, unironically, a very good time for shooting star. We're blowing through these items. Jeez. At the very least, we're still keeping our life through. You can give us the experience for this fight, I would appreciate it. Nope. Oh, 1 star point. You hate to see it. Now then, we have to go along all the way over here. Mario, wait a moment. According to the information I've gathered, the hidden treasure should be right around here, but I need to go a little farther. Treasure, old chap, treasure! You can almost taste it. I tell you, the moment when you find the treasure is without a doubt the finest moment in archaeology. When I was a kid, I really looked up to Colorado, and now it's just, you can't see him as anything more than like not a con artist, but like every red flag that an archaeologist would otherwise have you, like, would go against. We're not really going to be able to outrun this, I think, just because of the steps, so we are going to just shield ourselves. And I'm sorry for what's about to happen. Also, I went back and I looked, and we gave him the letter from his wife a long time ago before we did yesterday's stream. You can technically turn in his letter right now, which makes it very funny, but... Ellie nicked me. Oh boy. Oh my poor shell. Ow. Does he not have anything to say when he's in pain like this and gyrating and... Nope, he doesn't have anything to say. He's just in pain. We actually are gonna level up with the boss of this area, I think, because I don't believe there's any more mobs up ahead. Say ah! Close, so very close. My treasure hunting senses are going simply mad right now. My intuition tells me it's over there. Oh, thank God we can heal up. And we have a block right here. We don't even need a ground pound anymore. With the Ultra Hammer, we can just smack them out of the floor. We're going along this way. We have some blocks that are suspiciously spaced. Oh, that seems to be nothing. Alas, even my finely owned intuition can be wrong on occasion. I shall not give up. Let's head back the other way. Perhaps the treasure is a bit deeper down in the volcano. Success is what with failures, old boy. Don't look so down. Perhaps the treasure's a bit deeper down. Actually, in terms of, like, direction-wise, it is right past that area. But he's not gonna find that out. Beware this boss, the FPS killer. On regular, on the Nintendo Switch, absolutely. But I think we're more than aptly set up for it. In fact, the only thing we're lacking is just some focus. You can hear the music actually goes down a little bit. Let's save. We've taken on every single mob, so we just can't progress further than this. Mario still approaching. Identified as searching for Star Spirit. Code Red, report to boss. Dude, Code Red is a fire. Get on out of here. There's fire all around you. This will be my first time experiencing this boss on the Switch Online version, so... This boss is really easy or really hard depending on your setup. This boss was the gatekeeper for me as a kid. It really was. And it's sort of a cakewalk right now. What? You made it, Mario. You guys, bad guys. Bad guys come to steal Star Spirit. Bad guys who come to steal Star Spirit get hurt. We don't let it happen, no. We trap Star Spirit, we get this volcano. Volcano is ours, good deal. We make things hot for you, we're gonna beat you, Mario. Oh, Jesus. That's actually way worse than I expected. That's just as bad as the menu lag out. A lava bubble. This is a lava bud. Lava buds are little flowers branching from the main stem of the lava piranha. They love it in the lava. Hey, if you were a fiery plant, you'd love it in there too. Max HP is 8, defense is 0. They blow small seeds or other projectiles to attack. The small lava bud's attack power is 4. This is awful! I mean, we'll just take one of them out. Oh no, this is the worst option for me to take the all or nothing. I can't even react. Oh, Jesus. I'm already at half health for this. Okay, there we go. This is actually really bad. This is a lava piranha. Lava piranhas are plants that can somehow survive in lava. Max HP is 40, attack power 5, defensive 0. They blow out huge balls of fire to attack. That's one big flower. Wow. This might actually be a repeat. I'm not even kidding. This is actually very brutal on us. If I use this turn to swap out, I'll use this turn to heal Mario and then swap out to, Sushi. We might also, if we have to repeat this fight, I'm gonna take out one of the power-ups. Because we'd be able to do 8 damage anyway to the lava bubbles. Okay, this is our good chance to recuperate. I hope I can get the timing right. Okay, thank God there's sound cues. Otherwise, this would actually have screwed me up. So now we're safe. And we're just gonna keep failing this. Oh my God. This is horrendous, like on so many levels. We can do a fourth of its attack, which is what's really nice, but Jesus, just trying to get to it. Oh, thank God, a lucky. This is so bad, man. When there's sound cues to go along with it, it makes it a lot more tolerable, but we're just... This is like a trudge. This is like a really horrendous, like, sludge fest of a fight. I could have been in phase 2 like 2 rounds ago, and a bit more healthy. I really don't like this. Can I supplement my water shield? Yeah, no, my timing is very poor right now. This would have been ideal for danger strats. No shot. We have close... Oh, we don't have close call anymore either. The water blew off. It wasn't even effective. It didn't even hold us. Oh my God. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna take you out. So we're gonna see at least phase 2. We have a life shroom to hold us, but it should not be this bad. What's causing this lag in this fight? And why only this one? It can't be the lava. Is it this? Sushi can't heal us. I'm gonna have Sushi do a tidal wave. And just pray I can do it well. I cannot. But they're on fire, so that's extra damage. At the very least, with fire out of the way, they just don't do much. Okay, I gotta do it slightly earlier in the visual. Mario, you shan't fight alone. Colorado to the rescue. Yeah! Ow, ow, hot. Oh, it burns. It really burns. Oh, so sorry, old chap, but that's all I can do at the moment. Good luck with all this and all that. Cheerio. We can try and get out of peril. I'm gonna keep Tidal Wave open for the time being. At least this one's on a queue with the sound. I don't think they're gonna be able to attack since they're getting up. If they attack me, I'm gonna be so screwed. Oh, thank God. Even if we don't do well, just putting out their fire is enough. Oh, thank God. Holy crap, that's so scary a fight. That is such a terrifying fight with this frame rate. Oh, Jesus. Give me that max BP and get me out of here. That was horrendous. Well, that's that then, old boy. Now there's nothing between us and some treasure, eh? Smashing, let's go. I'm saving after that. Oh, perfect. We do have an opportunity to save. That was god-awful. Jeez. Well, good thing we have a safety net in our next Star Spirit. Can you imagine if the 1,000-Year Door comes out, the remake comes out, and there's some sort of crutch like that also in that game? Venturing deep into the steaming mountain lava, Mario and friends plucked the lava piranha and rescued the 5th star spirit, Mistar, from a fiery fate. But the treasure Colorado's looking for is yet to be found, wherever could it be. What's that? Something strange is going on around here? There's no time to rest. We can't even go back and save because the lava is gonna rise. Mario, this way. We must hurry. Does Goombario have dialogue? It's hot, hot, scorching hot. It's like being slowly cooked from the bottom. It's hot grease on a hot day. I can't take it anymore. This place is shaking itself to pieces. It's not good. The treasure doesn't seem to be anywhere around here. God, what could it be? Not even bothered by the shaking. Ah, treasure. No, it's some sort of starfish. Ah, this won't do. The adventure's never over till there's treasure to be found. Ah, yes, of course. Perhaps that horrible fiery monster had it and was hiding it somewhere. Yes, that's it. I'll just run back and check. Huh? What is trembling then? Probably nothing. Kids with fireworks, no doubt. Now after that treasure. No, wait. Yeah! Hot, so hot! Ah, it's a lava, isn't it? Oh, it's coming here. We must flee. No, the treasure's still here. I just know it. Mario, this volcano's gonna erupt any time now. It's far too dangerous to go back the way you came. We have to escape another way. I feel a slight wind coming from this cracked wall. There could be a room beyond. Mario, can you blow up this wall? This is one of the few times where you can actually interact and talk to the Star Spirit on their own. So this is one of the few times you can actually tattle them. She's the star spirit Miss Star. She was imprisoned by Bowser Mount Lava Lava. Her life must have been really tough recently, but she still looks very pretty. Heart. Boy, she makes me see stars. That's a fun one. Bombette, if you can open up the way for us.
Mario, hurry, the lava's getting higher. Does it actually just keep going up if we sit here? Nope. It's okay. No way to go but up as the lava does reach up now. Aha! I knew it at last! The treasure's right there! Too close. Can't resist by the stars. I'll risk my life for that treasure.
He really would.
My treasure, no!
God, the top of his, like, hat touches the lava. The treasure is left out somewhere in the jungle, and we know where. We're gonna go out and get it once we have the chance. But first, time for an interlude.
Hey, Twink. How do you feel about sneaking out of here again? Shall we try? Princess Peach, you've gotten so bold. And here I thought you were gentle and delicate. Oh, I am delicate. I'm behaving like a delicate princess just like the ministers taught me to. I love to be delicate.
She's like real, like death glare is probably in there.
Okay, I believe you. You're the princess. Anyway, let's go for it.
Like, I could just see, like, the yandere, like, eye beams shooting out of her right there. For the 5th time now, they still haven't figured this that we get out through here. And you'll remember there was a room being set up downstairs. Let's go on over there, shall we? Be careful not to get caught. They are gonna turn, so we need to be careful. Perfect. Oh, it's Princess Peach. How'd she get out? King Bowser's really gonna flip his wig if we don't take her back to her room. Now, hang on just a second. Get a grip on yourself, okay? No need to panic. She can't get out of the castle anyway. And besides, what do you think about asking Princess Peach to participate in our little game? She'd be ideal. We need a third person anyhow. Yeah. Yeah, you might be onto something. Alright, let's do it. Princess Peach, have you been listening? Come this way, please. We won't tell King Bowser about your escape if you help us with this little game we're playing. We're set up right over here. I love these so much. Oh no, Princess Peach. Koopa Corps presents the 64th Trivia Quiz-Off. I'm your host, Mr. Hammer. Let's get right to it. Hey, I'm gonna ask you 10 questions, and the contestant who gets the most right is our winner. Press A when you think you know the answer. Okay, folks? The winner will get a gorgeous, fabulous prize. Good luck to all of you. Oh, and I gotta tell you, we're also giving away prizes just for participating, so everyone's a winner. That's just the kind of show we are, folks. Ready? Question 1. What's the name of the boss inside the volcano on Lava Lava Island? Alright, Princess Peach. It's amazing how she knows these, but the Lava Piranha. Not Koopa. Let's go on to the next question, okay, folks? Question 2. Where did Master Huff and Puff imprison the Star Spirit? Alright, Spiky Tom. In Flower Fields. That's correct. Alright, next. Question 3. What is the name of those scary round monsters living in dry ruins? Princess Peach. The answer is Chomp. That's correct. You still got a chance to make a comeback, folks. Question 4. How would you get to Flower Fields? So in case you haven't noticed, they're using... By passing through Flower Gate, they're using this as a way to sort of get hints to Peach. Even though it's obviously not meant to be like that. It's still anyone's game, folks. Question 5. What's the name of the person who King Bowser really loves? Cammy Koopa or Mario. All of these situations have led to various rom-coms being produced, and some of them not for the faint of heart. Careful now. Question 6. What is the thing most deeply related to Flower Fields? The flowers? That's correct! This question is an easy one, folks. Question 7. What's the name of the most admirable, invincible, just downright cool guy around? Mario. No, not the Koopa Bros, not Mario, but Bowser himself. Think carefully now. Question 8. What's the name for the ghosts who live in and around Forever Forest? From this point on, they become pretty straightforward. You know which... They're pretty easy. They just want to get the Flower Fields one across. Use your memory on this one. Question 9. What's the name of the arena just south of the post office in Toad Town? Oh, I wonder what. It's the Flower Garden? That's correct. Now for the final question, folks. Stay calm, everyone. Question 10. Where is Peach's castle right now? Up in the sky. On Bowser's castle. That's correct. So, the 64th Trivia Quiz-Off has ended in great success. The winner is, wow, our unexpected guest, Princess Peach. Congratulations, Peach. Here's your fabulous prize. The Gem and Jelly, one of the few times you won't be able to obtain this if you fail, which can happen. A highly nutritious stack restores 50 FP. Thank you for coming along, everyone. It's been grand. We'll see you at the next Trivia Quiz-Off. But we get the real powerful item right now. Oh, Princess Peach, I forgot. Here's the prize for participating. You got the Sneaky Parasol, a fabulous parasol given to quiz show participants. This is a sneaky parasol. If you face someone and press B, you transform into them. You just have to promise me not to use it to sneak around. I mean, nobody would know you were Princess Peach, imagine. Sorry for giving you such a little prize, Princess. That's an incredible prize, come on. It's only a prize to participate in, so what do you expect? Why does she not use this right now? Why does she immediately not use it to escape from Bowser?
What are y'all doing? Hey, it looks fun. I'm gonna join in.
I like that they're sweating and just walking away.
Oh, what? You already finished? Of all the rotten luck. Yeah, Princess Peach? What's she doing here? She sneaked out again? You fellas, take Princess Peach back to her room, now.
Yes, sir. Oh, sorry, Princess Peach. Rules are rules. No! Again. 7th time, I believe. 6 or 7 times it's been like that. God, he's so dejected. Oh, it was me, my beautiful treasure. Listen to you. No treasure in the world is more valuable than life. Be thankful you escaped. To think the island was put in terrible peril because of the meddling of Bowser's men. I think it'll work out okay. The eruption's gonna subside and Lava Lava Island will be just the same as it used to be. But, Dear Mario, you saved 5 of the Star Spirits now. Just a few more to go. My name is Mistar. Let me grant you power that will help you along. Mario's star energy goes up to 5. Mario can now use Smooch, a new Star Spirit power. With Smooch, you can restore Mario's HP up to 20, so it's pretty good in a pinch. I have to go back to Star Haven for now, but if you need me, please call on me on any time. I will be watching you and wishing for all of your success. Have faith. Thank you again for saving me. See you soon.
We're actually clear to go on to chapter 6. I wonder if we can finish 6 right now, because that's going to put us in a very good spot for the next time we stream. Oh, I was so close to treasure right there. And then to get saved with some sort of blooming great starfish. What's the point of living? Okay, well, there's still the matter of getting back to town, so let's hurry on along. 6 is good, but a lot of backtracking. I mean, yeah, but the same can be said of 4, and if anything, at least 6's entrance to Toad Town is close to where you want it to be. Either way, we now have 30 BP, so we are capped out on the amount of BP we can use. We're not going to be coming across fiery or ice-type enemies, so we now have 7 available to us. We are definitely going to want to get our hand back on Quake Hammer or Power Quake. Let's go Power Quake. What else can we choose? Great Focus. Quick Change, absolutely, I mean. And we'll go Speedy Spin. There we are. From here on out, it's just a matter of FP and HP. We have to be careful going forward, but I still think we can manage the low HP. So, you were going to check around the village for some clues. You can go ahead and do that, but I'm going to go ahead and look for the treasure, which just happens to be right on over here. You got the Volcano Vase, a treasure found inside Mount Lava Lava. Speaking of, we're right next to our bubbled friend, so I wonder if he has the item ready for us right now.
Oh, hello! How you doing? Oh, what? You want that seed? Oh, I completely forgot you. I just gave it to a guy named Colorado or something. Sorry about that. I'm so generous, I just have to give something to everyone. But not me, I guess. Well, this works out. We have a volcanic vase, and he has something that we desire. So I think that a trade is in order. We do actually have to be a little careful now that I think about it. Chapter 6 does have some enemies that can put up a bit of a wall up, so just need to keep our eye out. Treasure found inside Mount Lava Lava. Here you are.
Mario, good heavens, it's really the treasure! How on earth did you... Oh, well, I suppose that's of no consequence right now. You're giving it to me? You're giving it to me? Oh, marvelous, glory be, smashing! Dear man, you are quite simply the cat's meow. Cheers! Ah, yes, I suppose it's only proper I give you this as thanks.
You got the magical seed, the final magical seed that we need to go on the next leg of the adventure.
Bob gave it to me while I was off exploring. I'm sure it's quite a valuable seed, but I'm not interested in it at all. Now that I've got the treasure, I proclaim this adventure to be a complete success. What a stupendous expedition it will be ever recorded in the history of archaeology itself. Well, old boy, let's away. Back to Toad Town with us, huh?
We are quite down on items. We only have 4. Can't imagine Thunder Rage is going to help us out too much. You are selling these super shrooms at, like, you are trying to just rip us off, huh? What can we claim? We do have a few items that might be good. I'll definitely take a super shroom. I'll take a maple syrup. It almost might be good to take one of these Wacka's bumps out and just keep them with us. As like an emergency. Sure. And then I can get a maple super from these two. And then I think we'll be okay. We do have 2 or 3 things to do also before we enter the next chapter. As you can see, there's a block right here, so we are going to be back pretty soon. But we've done all we can, so we are heading on out of here. Let's avoid all of these fuzzies. No need to fight them, especially when they're really worth nothing at this point.
Well, Mario boy, suddenly took your time, eh? Let's head back together, hmm? You want to go back to Toad Town?
Sure enough.
What a heady adventure. Adieu, lovely Lava Island. Perchance someday I shall return to your shores.
Whoa-wee!
It's one Rick and Morty there.
Whoo-wee! Yes, I did it. I swam all the way. All right, Mario. Now I'm gonna give you a beating you'll never. What? Wait. Where are you going? Mario, wait up. Come back here, you chicken. Shoot!
I love him. He's such a good gag character.
Olympic swimmer. Sailed the lava strait, or swam the lava strait and back twice in one day.
Alas, we've made it back to Toad Town at last. Thank heavens we've arrived. Now, tuna pairing is one experience I shan't do again. Cheers for the ride, though. I'm in your debt, old bean. For now, I'm heading back to Koopa Village to relax. My wife must be worried sick for me. Perhaps our paths will cross again in the future, old boy. Cheerio.
Ooh! Ooh! I will never swim again for the rest of my life. Now, Mario, you're mine this time. Ah!
And now we have quite a pickle of an enemy.
Woo! Here it comes. You better be ready. They literally make him weaker because he has too many gimmicks going on at once now. Oh no. All that swimming, my HP's almost gone. Well, I'll make up for my low HP using my new skills. Check this out. More power! Huh? I know all your fighting patterns now, Mario. See my gear? The spike, the wings? You can't even attack me. I'm the smartest fighter alive. I can't be defeated. He can, but we should have taken Spike Shield. I just completely forgot about the spike on his head, so that's my bad. Anyway, Junior Troopa, round 4 or 5 now, Jesus. It's Junior Troopa. He swam all the way after us. This kid, he's got guts. Max HP 40, attack power 6, and a defense of 1. He still flies, but now he's a spike on his head. He'll hurt you if you jump on him. He seems much tougher this time. Lucky for us, he also looks pretty tuckered out. Well, he should be tired. Little guy just swam to lava and back. Seems better to attack from a distance with an item or something rather than attack him directly. This is one of the few times I would recommend Hammer Throw as our jump, even though it's super powerful. We're just not going to be able to do anything about it. So Bow's not going to be efficient. Parakarry can do Airstrike. But really, Sushi's just our best option, or even Watt. I think because Sushi's upgraded, if we can just land Squirt pretty well, we'll be well set off. Otherwise, let's just do some damage, I guess. Raw damage, just that we can reach and not have to deal with touching him, is probably our best bet. Ow, what the... I didn't think you would do that. That even legal? Summon a meteoric catastrophic event to do damage to me?
God, it's nice actually having good frames again. And sure, why not? We can rest up in the inn. We don't have to worry. We're in Toad Town. We can be as frugal as we want with the damage. $22 star points.
Oh, you know what? Now that I think about it, I have wings. If I had just flown to the island, I wouldn't have wasted my HP. Then I probably would have beaten Mario. Stupid. Ah. Ah.
Okay, no more brain damage. I feel bad. Let's save up. It's been a hot minute since we did that. What do you got to tell me now? Hey Mario, I heard you went over to the sea to Lava Lava Island recently. I went there a long time ago, too. The folks in Yoshi's village took really good care of me. What a wonderful place it was. Such a mild climate and some of the tastiest food. I remember eating picnic lunches on the beach, sea breezes. It was just fantastic. Ah, it's been too long. I gotta go again sometime. Finally, something cheerful and not dour like you've been saying. We are gonna rest in here for a quick spell while I just go for a restroom break. I just figure the music here is always top notch. I will be back, my friends. Just give me a few minutes, okay? We're back. Oh god, that's such a good tune to come back to. Oh my god. Okay. Let's proceed. God, if only the whole pier was sounded like that. Oh, hello. She's my mom, Goo Mama. She sometimes gets on my nerves when she worries too much, but I still love her lots. Just don't tell her I said that. Goombario, you're looking just fine, aren't you? You be careful not to be a burden to Mario's adventure, okay? Hey, no way I'm a burden. I help out all the time. Well, our dear little Goombario's helping out the great Mario. I'm so proud. I'm gonna tell Dad and Goompa. Mario, you must come over to our house again someday. Oh, stop it, Mom. You're embarrassing me. Not a kid anymore. Oh, don't be silly, Pumpkin. I'm not saying anything embarrassing at all. I just love you, that's all. Can't a mother be proud of her children? Aw, Mom, you always treat me like a kid. Yeah, Goombario's getting scolded. Shut up, Goombario. Mom, Goombario's being mean to me. I love that they come back. Let's cook up some stuff with Tasty. And we're gonna have 2 things to do before we move on to Flower Fields. Oh, it's Mario. Hi there. Would you like me to cook for you? Absolutely, my dear. If you can cook up this maple syrup. Along with this super shroom. Thank you so much, doll. And we are going to have to be a bit careful for some of the fights ahead. We do have 2 mini-bosses we can go after right now. Not to mention the Master, but with our current setup, I still don't feel lucky enough, I should say. What do we have for money for stuff we can go right here? Mega Quake. Severely damage all enemies on the ground. Another damage dodge. So if we equip both of them, we can actually have like 2 armor. Plus, getting the action command anyway, we'd already be down to 3. Not bad. And supercharged. Mario's attack power will go up by 3 on charge. We can take Mega Quake, but the problem with it is it needs 3 BP, and I think it uses 6 FP. Still pretty good with all the buffs we have right now, but let's say we're not taking any of the power-up pluses. It sort of wouldn't be that good. It would be costly for the same amount that Bet can do anyway, or even Sushi could do, and Sushi could do better. Of course, if we get our timings and whatnot. Bubbles come from flower-filled land called flower fields. They say the flowers in the fields are in trouble. To get the flower fields, you need 4 kinds of seeds that only Bubbles possess, but where are they? Please, Mario, you must look for the Bubbles and get the seeds from them. Maybe Merlin's fortune-telling could help you look? There's no need, as we found them all. I remember as a kid, I surprisingly never had problems getting them. Some people I knew were stumped on them, but not me. I just always knew to look for nooks and crannies, even in that, even in Forever Forest, which I thought was the hardest one to find as a kid. Like, even that one was still okay. Yeah. At first, it looked like the flowers were blooming, but suddenly I'm not doing a full-on Kia. It must be, you must be able to go to Flower Fields. And Mario, Flower Fields needs your aid. Please help them. Flower Fields is in a state of despair because of Bowser's minions. Please save us. So we can already go on to Chapter 6, but there are 2 things I want to do. Colorado, hello. I'm an emerald boy. It heads a pleasant path, but can't see Coupon is blocking it. It appears he's quite strong, I say, a strong brute indeed. A bit of a sticky wicket. What I can do, the only course of action is to search for a secret passage. He's not wrong, we can use the Toad Town tunnels to bypass it with pretty much ease, but a free fight is a free fight. Let's heal up first. And make sure to save outside, because this could be a bit of a tough fight. This guy also gave me a bit of trouble when I was young. In fact, I think most of the mobs and, like, bosses going on when I was a kid at this stage in the game, when I just, like, didn't know about strat building and whatnot, became a bit of a challenge.
Hey, you in the hat. Wait. It's fine weather, isn't it? My name's Kensi Koopa. Please remember it, okay? If you want to use this road, you need to pay me 100 coins. So sorry, but that's how it is. You don't pay, you don't pass. Coins make the world go round. It's all about the money.
I'm not gonna pay. I'm not gonna not pay him, but I'm gonna fight him. He is weird, isn't he?
You wanna fight? You're nuts. Look at me. I'll cream you.
Have you fought the Super Blooper? He's actually next on the list. I'm gonna fight both of them before I go to Chapter 6. No, I'm not gonna pay you.
Well, I have no choice. I warn you though, may hurt a little.
Kensi Koopa. This is Kensi Koopa. He's pretty greedy for such a large Koopa. Max HP is 70, attack power 10, defense power is 6. So we basically gotta make sure he never lands a hit on us. He will half health us in an instant, and that defense power is insane. He sometimes does a stamp attack with his shell. That attack has a power of 3. His shell attack also damages party members like me, so be sure to be careful. As with all Koopas, your chances will greatly improve if you can flip him over. Watch out though, he'll attack as soon as he's back on his feet. And by the way, is he not the hugest Koopa ever? Someone told me he used to live in Koopa Village. There's like a bit of lore to him, if I can remember, but eh. Either way, it takes 2 full rounds for him to get back up. Or it takes 2 full hits, and he'll just get up anyway. So he is just the definition of brutal. See, like, I'm already, like, halfway out for the count. Let's try a lullaby. I might need to change my strat, honestly. The good thing is, as we can just see right now, he's very weak to effects. I think that's intended, too. Let's make the most of this with all the power we have. But you can still see he's still even armored at right now. That is insane. No! Right now... Okay, yesterday she was the best ever, and today she's just been failing me. I wish I had more power that I can do right now. Hammer is gonna end up being the better option for raw damage. There we go. Beautiful 9. $13 damage per. And I don't think he'll attack right away. Perfect. We'll change back to Goombario to get ready. And let's go for another lullaby. If this works, we should be fine for the rest of the fight. Perfect. We bullied the bully to sleep. So hard. We don't need to keep you after all. Thank you, buddy, for coming. We appreciate the participation. What am I even doing taking Sushi and, like, burning FP when Electro Dash can just do the same deal? And I don't have to burn FP. I think this is the easiest time I've ever had to deal him. Like, deal against him. But yeah, even on his back, he still has a bit of armor to him, which makes him honestly the toughest Koopa fight. The bully has been bullied, everyone. $20 star points, and the roadblock is cleared. Wow! You must be really strong. I mean, beating a guy my size. Ah, I guess I give up. See you later. He just runs away. Well, for all that hassle, the road is secure. If we want to go through this way, we can do it. We do have one more fight we have to watch out for. Going down to the tunnels. We have a few places to go now, actually, in the tunnels. Anything for Ralph? Anything extra? No. First, we actually want to stop by over on this way. Because for the longest time, there was actually a pier over here. It rhymes here. With two entrances. One to the tunnels, but another with a long-awaited star piece. And down along here at last in the center plaza pipe. Which contains for us an ultra bat, or an ultra rank button, I should say. Watt will master Mega Shock to paralyze all enemies. It's okay. It's not the best power-up, but you really just want this to get Watt supercharged, doing even more damage that can block defenses. Bombette will get Mega Bomb, does a super damaging attack on all enemies. Fire Shell to attack all enemies with a flaming shell. This could be very good. We are going to come across a lot of ground-based enemies going forward. Meanwhile, Goombaria is just always good to have powered up and just with us. Headbonk's also a good move. We'll go Bombette and then Cooper, I should say. Besides, we're gonna go back to the tunnels anyway, and then we can boost up Cooper from there, because there's a piece there as well. Now's also a good time to stop by and see Luigi as well. I feel bad. I'm sorry, brother.
Boy, hanging out was sure nice being up there. Such a great view and everything. Never mind. Say, that's a cool hammer you got there, bro. I bet even you can beat up enemies with hard shells now.
I think that's like an illusion also to Kenshi Koopa. But actually, we can also literally just destroy regular Koopas in one hit, which is insane. Another letter from Colorado. Hello, you old bean. Smashing, I trust. I'd just like to thank you for helping me with that nasty volcano business. Of course, I'm sure you're well aware of my own heroic role in the final fracas. I've lately worried about my dear wife, however. How she must worry about me as I brave such danger. Perhaps it's time I return home for a while. Feel free to stop by for a spot of tea. Have a smashing day, Colorado. And what's in Luigi's diary today?
I heard that my brother went to Lava Lava Island on a tuna. Unbelievable. So unfair. I wanna ride on a tuna too. I heard that some Yoshi kids on the Lava Lava Island got lost and my brother saved him. I bet the Yoshi kids are just about the cutest things around. I'm a bit jealous of my brother.
Alright. I love that they flesh out Luigi and they're aware that he's due for his own adventure. I'm still holding out hope for a Paper Luigi at some point in my life. I really am. Like, I want his legacy to be more than just Mr. L. What do we have here, by the way? Toad Town News. Pleasant Path to become a toll road? An enormous Koopa Troopa has parked himself on Pleasant Path between... Oh, we should have read this earlier. Between Koopa Village and Toad Town, the huge creature who's apparently calling himself Kenshi Koopa demands coins from every passing traveler. If the traveler refuses, this brute blocks away with his enormous body. We must stop this extortion as soon as possible. Any ideas would be welcome. For now, we suggest you take some coins with you when you go to Koopa Village. Peak Mac Ocean Baby! Angry Message Corner. I bought Princess Peach's photos by mail order, but they were a total ripoff. I paid 100 coins, and they only got 3 photos, which are all out of focus. They sure as sushi weren't beautiful. Give me back my coins, you swindler. A big fan of Princess Peach. This dude just paid for AI photos of Peach. Like, he deserves what he gets. How are you, Mac? I hope you're doing good. Let's go back into Toad Town Tunnels where we got some fights heading our way. First things first, instead of going on left, let's go on this way and get another rank up. With this, you can upgrade one of your party members, and I'm going to take back what I said about Cooper. I think Parakarry is going to be the play for the enemy we're going to come across right now. What's more, Parakarry gets an ability that can damage literally everyone. Also, if I've not said it enough, I always love Parakarry's design. I think it's a really cool design for a character. Alright. So then, we have a little pier going on here. And we can see the access point to get back to Lava Lava Island. But Blooper is in our way. In his final Super Saiyan Blooper form, we have... Super Blooper. This is Super Blooper. Whoa! Easily the biggest blooper ever. Max HP is 70, attack power 5, defense 0. Trust me, its size doesn't lie. It's pretty powerful. When it gets mad, it turns red and its power goes way up. Sometimes it spawns blooper babies. Buckle down, Mario. We're in for a fight. So we do want to be careful overall. Also, because it's just absolutely huge, there is a risk of being able to fail commands if you're just relying on sight. But thankfully, 5 damage isn't all the worst. Let's get some damage in with Parakarry. So now with Shell Shot and with a very unmissable target, 7 damage, easy peasy. It has now spawned the blooper babies. Should children be allowed to see that when they play through this? I'm just concerned as a adult figure. I don't like what Nintendo is showing our kids. Showing live birth is very unconventional, and I don't think it should be seen till high school. Blooper babies. It's a blooper baby. Super Blooper spits them out and they come to drain you. Max HP is 6, attack power 2, defensive 0. Need to beat them quickly so they don't drain you dry. They're cute though, so they do act like fuzzies, but we don't really want to deal with that. And we're full on up on power, so why not use a Star Storm? We'll take out the blooper babies, and we'll deal some damage to the mother as well. I forget if they give XP or not. No. Okay. Okay, we do want to be careful here. This is one of the few times I would absolutely recommend Bow to shield us. Not fan smack. Out of sight, please. I can't remember just how much this damage does. Like, not even Mario tells us, but I would rather just avoid it altogether. Excellent. So hard to avoid that, my goodness. Let's just stick with her. She's gonna be doing quite a bit of damage anyway on her own.
If I take out the regular blooper, do the babies die? Like, do they despawn? No, we're still up to fight them. That's a bit annoying. Oh well, perfect time to show off Parakarry's ability with Air Raid. Push to the left repeatedly like all we do for Lady Bao. Easy peasy. Super easy to do with the Pro Controller and does just enough damage. Oh my god, so shy of another level up. In fact, if we come across an enemy over there, it might just be worth to take him out. Either way, easy access back to Lava Lava Island. And I'm not going to be worried about going in bed, but I do want to save. We did just take down 2 supers, and we have a new section of the Toad Town tunnels to explore. So let's press on. Okay, we immediately see something we can interact with over there, and we got hit. That's annoying. But, fear my Power Quake. The Spiny Buzzies are back, and we gotta deal with an annoying Dark Koopa. But, we'll level up. And call me crazy, but I'm still gonna be reckless with the semi-low HP. More FP, please. More things to do is something I will always take. God dang it. Same deal going on. If I switch to Mega Quake, this would kill them too. That might be better, honestly. It's a bit reckless of a move, but it's okay. Let's just 2 for 1 these fellas. Even some of the toughest enemies in the tunnels now are only giving 1 EXP. If I take off Power Quake, and let's take off... I'm really not spinning into enemies, so you know what? Let's just take Dizzy Attack off. We'll put Mega Quake in, and we'll... Multi-bounce could be a powerful attack. It's only 2 FP, and if we land this on all enemies, it could be a good shot to get 5 damage on everyone. I want to try that. Unfortunately, no way to go up there at this time, and no way to move on here as well. So we're sort of in limbo. Let's see what we can find down here. So this is actually a room where you wouldn't really expect too much. I wonder if Goombario would be the one to hint to you about it. Where are we? Are we lost or what? We've been down here so long, I don't know that adventuring would be this gross. So he doesn't even leave a hint, but you can actually blow this section up. And it leads right over on here.
Well, 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 looky here. Hello, hello, Rip Cheeto at your service. You're quite an enterprising fellow finding this place. What am I doing here? Well, just my own little business, minding my own. You, my friend, have just stumbled into great fortune, for I have a deal for you. I have something special, and it only costs 64 coins. Deal? Trust me, it's a bargain.
So Rip Cheeto actually will sell you star pieces, but he'll sell you a bunch of crap in between. Every single time you purchase from him, it's 64 exactly, and I don't really want to spend my money on that. So I will not. So instead, we'll just cruise on right ahead. I wish there was a star piece hidden right here. The important thing about finding Rip Cheeto, however, is there's this building that's been locked all game, and you can access it. Technically, you can clip into here a little early. I always forget how, but there's a way to clip into this house that just makes it easier to return.
With that being said, I think we've cleared everything we want to at this time, so let's just stroll on ahead. Yeah, I'm pretty good to go on. Onwards to Chapter 6. I'm glad we're starting today. I wasn't expecting we were going to be this fast, but here we are. Chapter 6. Dark Days in Flower Fields. What ho! Now, who might that be? Navi! Where art thou, Navi? No. Oh, up here, son. They call me Wise Wisterwood. I am the oldest tree here in Flower Fields, the land of trees, flowers, grasses, and plants. And you must be Mario. I've heard a lot about you, son. You're trying your best to save the Star Spirits and the rest of your world, aren't you? Very noble, if that is true. Then our arrival means the Star Spirit is in our land. I would help you in your quest, but alas, I am a tree. I cannot right now. Flowerfield is in trouble. A creature named Huff and Puff and his followers invaded our fair land not long ago. These creatures brought along clouds to our sunny sky. It has been dark and cloudy ever since. The sun does not even deign to rise in the sky anymore. We are all weak and fading. Oh, I remember something. The rumor is that Huff and Puff is holding somebody captive. Of course, it must be that star spirit that you're searching for. Oh-ho, you're going to defeat the wicked Huff and Puff, then? Well, that would make the wishes of Flower Fields come true. But it's not that easy. Huff and Puff is up in the sky, on what we call the Cloudy Climb. There's no way up there now. Well, you might be able to reach it if you find a magical bean or something that grows high. Now wait a minute. I think there is a flower that has a magical bean somewhere. I believe her name is Petunia. Perhaps she is off to the east. It wouldn't hurt to visit her and ask about it. Other flowers and bulbs around here might have some useful info as well. I'd say talk to everyone. So, the whole gist of here is we're gonna need to find a magical bean to grow a beanstalk to grow the Cloudy Climb. Perfect. The gimmick with this whole level, however, is you have 6 different pathways and a lot of backtracking. It ends up being a lot of people's least favorite chapters. I don't personally mind it. We'll see if I can remember which way to go this time around, but I doubt it as well. This flower here will lie to you on giving you instructions on where to go.
Hey guy, where are you going? Oh, Petunia? Yeah, Petunia's straight west from here. Yup, west. Sorry guy, I can't tell you anymore now, even if you ask.
So, always just go in the exact opposite they tell you, and it's a pretty big shoo-in. You'd also think there'd be a star spirit here, or a star piece here, but I guess not. We go east. With new enemies in tow. I wonder if we'll get lucky. We do have some pretty rough and tumble enemies coming along, despite how they look, starting with the Crazy Daisy. This is a Crazy Daisy. They look cute, but you won't think you're so cute after they attack you. Max HP is 8, attack power 4, defensive 0. They attack by singing a song, and if you fall asleep, If you fall asleep under the song spell, you fall asleep. Thank you, Goombario. I didn't know that's what happens when you fall asleep. If you get their HP low enough, they try to run away. Beat them quickly so they can't flee. That might be the most... I wonder if that's like a pronunciation issue. Like, what was that all about? Or not pronunciation, a translation mishap. Well, whatever. They're worth 2 XP, so... not the worst. This is also a very horrendous thing to time, and it's a very long animation, so not an ideal thing to fight, in my opinion, but it's okay. Now, the one thing about this map as well is there's a lot of items. Stinky herbs. Now to pause all progress for a Mazy Daisy farming. Shh, I'm getting to that. Oh, shit! Oh, Jesus. That's terrifying. These are the scariest enemies in this whole level, the Bazaps. This is a Bazap. They are monstrous beasts. Max HP is 3, attack power 6, defense of 0. If they sting you sometimes, you'll be poisoned. They also occasionally cause a swarm of small bees to attack you in a cloud. Be careful those little attackers, because you'll sometimes shrink when you're stung. They don't have a lot of HP, so take them out as quick as you can. I believe there's a tree in Forever Forest somewhere that also, if you hit it, one of these will pop out early. But anyway, this is why I wanted multi-bounce. Very easy to take them out if you just land the hits on them all. But of course, you just have to be absolutely careful because these guys can put the hurt on very fast. And like that. Ouch. I'm already tempted to just walk outside and heal up. There is the caveat of every time you walk out, you do have to deal with all the mobs that respawn, but yeah, it's just worth to go and heal already. Oopsie. Oh, I didn't want to talk to you, but I mean, yes, I know about Petunia. If you ever forget what to do in Flower Fields, this guy also helps out. Thankfully, that's the one thing. It is a bit of a hand-holdy level, but for how much you backtrack, I can totally understand if people got lost or stuck there. Just because they're just like, oh, I don't know which way to go. It's really upsetting me. I have to backtrack so much. I never had that problem with a kid. As a kid. I'm sure I probably was annoyed at some points, but I don't know. I never really found Chapter 6 all too problematic. Okay, round 2. Having direct access to Toad Town right next to the town itself is also just really helpful. No, please. Stay away from me. Thank you. Okay. Hello, I assume you're Petunia. Do you have a second? Then listen to my sad tale. Ever since the sun went away, I've begun to droop. I have no energy at all. Without the sun, it just seems like the whole world is sad. And now these Monty moles dig into the ground and bite my roots. Woe's me. My beautiful seed collection will only become a Monty mole banquet if this keeps up. Please, sir, you look strong and capable. Could you get rid of these Monty moles for me? In case you're wondering, they are this guy, and this jerk, and this troublemaker, and this wicked creature. This guy is, well, you probably need me to be concerned with that one. Please don't fail me. My seeds and I are counting on you to save us. What's that? This guy's being a jerk? Well, here's what I'll do to jerks like that. First, I'm going to take this, get the red berry, and we'll take 2. This whole town's also centered around berries and whatnot, so it's always pretty good to have. I forget the sound bomb Bet makes is also really loud with her ultra rank. Perfection. Can't really rely on these things, unfortunately. You know what? Your best bet, honestly, to sneak up on these guys, hit him with Cooper. One of the first times in quite a while where Cooper's actually pretty, like, handy, I gotta be honest. It's been quite a while since he's been like that. We'll tattle off on these Monty moles. This is a Monty mole. You remember Monty moles from Mount Rugged, don't you? Max HP is 12, attack power is 3, defense is 0. Vicious rock throwers. They may look intimidating, but they're not very strong. They're not very strong, but they do have very painful strength and numbers. Let's see how much we can do with the Mega Quake. It is a lot of FP. Nine damage apiece. Honestly, I think Mega Quake might be the way to go. It's 4 FP and really like it's a good chunk less in terms of cost. Jesus Christ, they hurt. Cooper, would you mind, buddy? You know, now might be worth just a top off. Our first 3 power ability. Smooch. Recover HP by 20. 2 super shrooms. It is a bit costly, unfortunately, which is the big caveat. But it's fine to be on the charge up. I mean, you never want to really be full. And it's just another, like, it's an emergency access to easy quick health. Perfect. The other way you can get to these guys is you sneak up to them, I think? No? No, you don't sneak up to them. You just gotta run up to them as quick as humanly possible and just give them a good old whack. Multi-bounce would be... Oh! Okay, I'll take this. How much would I do? Oh, I missed that one, though. I forget that little jump screws me over. No. Okay, so if I did 9 damage at the cost of 8 damage for 8. So even Bombette's Mega Bomb is too costly. That's so unfortunate. Lady Bao would just be my best damage dealer for anyone that doesn't have armor. There we are. And I lost it. Let's try this again. Okay, I got it, but still a problem. They don't seem to have any other abilities. You'd think also Montimoles, because they've been in large groups like this, you'd think they'd also be a mob that can call in reinforcements. Oh well. We get 6 star points for our trouble. And there's 2 more groups of Montimoles to deal damage to. Mega Quake is way too costly. God dang it. Air Raid would only do 6. And Bombette is just as easily costly. It's unfortunate. With Hammer, we do 9 as a base, and with our jumps, we do 10. So unfortunately, jumping is just the way to go, unless they have defense. We're in a good place where we can focus. And if you wouldn't mind finishing this bow. And we got one more mob to deal with. And I missed it somehow. What on earth? Okay, whatever. Not even a problem. Yeah, we can just take this guy out by himself. We're just that strong that with one opponent, it's not really much of a threat. With no cost at all for FP, we just do 16 damage as a baseline. That's really incredible. And the music's returned.
Oh, yippee, hooray. Hurrah, hoo-wee, you got rid of all the Monty moles. Oh, thank you, thank you. To show how grateful I am, I'll give you this magical bean. Here you are. A bean, it's twitching as if to say, plant me this instant. Yes, my name's Petunia. They call me the Seed Maniac. Nice to meet you. By the way, I heard about that magical bean I gave you. You shouldn't plant it. Why not? Because as a seed, it will always be free. After it's planted and it sprouts, it won't ever be able to move again. Don't you think that's sad? Please don't plant it with, for instance, fertile soil and miracle water. I don't want to think about a sprout going out of my cute little seed. No. Sure.
Sniffle. We can throw the different kinds of berries we get into this well. Who's throwing stuff down my well? Good, as you deserve this for your rudeness. Thankfully, this one does not harm us. But it is a way to farm these guys if you so want. I don't know why you would. Especially when they're such a painful enemy. Maybe if you were a bit lower leveled and these guys were offering like 3 or even 4 star points, but they really just don't cut it for us. I feel like something should be hidden here. In any case, we're going to want to stick with that red berry, that other one we picked up. And I will show why soon. Also, Bombette's just really good to have in this zone. Just for openers. Let's see, where is this? Where's this little, there you are. We'll pick you up, fella. No shot. Ouch. Do I already really have to, like, go off and heal? I'd rather not. Here's what I'll do. I'll fight you. And let's use that maple super. This is the problem with such a low stake, or such like a high stakes sort of deal. We are gonna have to take on one of these crazy daisies, but it's still okay. It still ends up being a net positive. We get money for doing the refund. Can we just get lucky, please, and just stay maintain on our health? That timing is just horrendous. We're still more than okay. Just gotta play it safe is all. And of course, anytime you come past the main area, it's always a good point to save. So we can plant the bean here, but it's not recommended to do that till we get the items we need.
Hey, Mr. Big Shot, you looking for something? The only thing that Posey's got is soil. Yep, just soil. She definitely doesn't have anything beautiful. No way. Haha. Sorry, guy, I can't tell you anymore.
So this one, they didn't really give me direction. What we'll instead want to be on the lookout for is someone like this, but they're the color red. In case you haven't figured out, it's so we can give them our red seed. Or, not red seed, the red, fruit. Here we are. And there's an item here somewhere, too. Hello, stranger. What do you think of my bright red coloring? Isn't it nice? What's that? You want to pass through here? Ah, no, I'm sorry. I couldn't possibly let you through. Although, perhaps I could make an exception if you gave me something delicious to eat. Give him the red berry. He will be pretty jolly. Oh, delicious. This is it. Great color, full flavor. It's perfect. You're a champ for bringing me such a tasty snack. Of course you can go through here. We do want to be careful,
because we got some of these fellas. So long as we touch them before they initiate, that's what matters the most. And we have a new enemy here with them as well. The Rough Puff. This is a Rough Puff. They're nasty little cloud henchmen of Huff and Puff. Max HP is 10, attack power 4, defensive 0. Rough Puffs float in the air, so a jump attack or something similar may be best. Of course, I'd be more than happy to give him a good old head bonk. It's your call, Mario. Take care of the real menace, and half health the Rough Puff, easy. I can get his timing just right, thankfully. We are still playing a very scary game. Can you drop some hearts, or is it just coins? Excellent, thank you, dear. That's gonna help us a little bit. Oh, perfect. This is the perfect opportunity for Parakarry to air raid. If they don't have any defense, it's going to take out 2 of them, and we'll just do a regular old jump. Stinky Herb. They don't refund too much, I think, because they're pretty easy to come across. We'll just eat one of them right now. And now we get the yellow berries, so we're going to take both of them. Over along this path. Ah, look at this crystal tree. Have you ever seen anything so beautiful in all the world? Oh, excuse me, I forgot to introduce myself. My name's Posy. What's wrong with my mouth? This is my nose. Oh, how rude. Anyway, it was this fertile soil that made my nose grow so long. I happen to like it. Your nose is pretty nice, too. It could stand to be a little bit longer, so why don't you take this fertile soil with you? Well, that's pretty easy. We're already 2 out of 3 there. Your nose will be perfect soon. You and I are plant bells. But, she's really close to here. Ow! Oh, be careful with this tree. The tree and I are connected at the root, so it hurts me when you hit the tree. Ow! Be gentle! Ow! The tree and I... And you do it a 4th time. And you do it a 5th time. She's really not kicking me out. I thought she's supposed to. How many times does it take, or can I not do it just yet? At some point, she's supposed to kick us out, but she's not doing it right now, so... Okie doke. Well, I was just mean to her for an excessively long time, then. There we are. Don't think I forgot about that. So we have fertile soil, and we have yellow berries. So the next step, of course, is to find the yellow guard.
Hey, superstar, let me fill you in on something. You get yourself one fine gift if you hit the other trees in a row with this order. Left, right, then middle. Yup.
Hit the 3 trees in a row in this order. So I assume right, left, middle, or middle, right, left. Let's try that one. Middle, right, left.
It's true, I swear. Oh, I've told you too much.
The 3 trees. There are 3 trees in this area. Let's give this a shot. Right. Oh, I wanted to do middle, right, left. My bad. Middle. Right. And left. Happy Flower! Restores FP automatically. Nice. That's one of the few Happy Flowers you can get from this area. That's not through the star piece.
trading, so that's pretty good. No way up through here just yet, so cannot do that. So what if we go down to the bottom right? Perfect. Ah, good day, Mario. It's great to see you. I'm the guard of this gate. I must tell you, though, I don't let many people through. I have excellent taste in food, so you must bring me something sufficiently tasty to get by. Well, now, do you have anything? Yellow is mellow, my friend. Ah, bravo, magnificent. A sweet, subtle flavor with a delicate finish. And such marvelous coloring. Reminds me of the warm sunlight I so yearn for. I'm truly taken aback by your cultured taste. Of course you may go. So we have to be careful here. I always screw this up no matter how many times. At this point right here, you're gonna need Parakarry to squeeze you on over the vines. And are we lucky? We are not lucky. There is a fellow that loves to hang out here. He just doesn't want to show up for us right now. Not you. And don't think I did not notice that Ultra Rank block just sitting right behind. What's more, there's also a star piece right here. And we also collected the blueberries, so we have all berries with us right now. No character we have is going to be able to one-shot these things. And honestly, it's just going to be a bit of a hassle to get through them all. But get through them all we shall. Hopefully we can just get in down 5 seconds. And this is the part where I'm going to work through getting us Cooper. So that'll be that. I hope Merlee doesn't activate for any one of these. I think the final Crazy Daisy gives, like... Ooh, let's give it a herb. I think the final Crazy Daisy has 4 together, so if I want, she should appear... If I hope, she should appear there. This is insane. Okay, there we go, the last one. Yep, sure enough, there's 4 of those little turd buckets. Let's get this right, hopefully. Oh, why did the camera do that? That was evil. That almost threw me off. Excellent. Oh, I didn't want to show up, though. We'll gladly take those resources, and we'll take our super rank. Or should I say ultra rank for our buddy Cooper. We're coming up on ultra ranking almost all our parties so far. Cooper is now ultra rank. Wow, what should be next in line, I feel, to receive hers? I feel bad for leaving Goombario up because he is a good party member to rank up. I've just been trying to play situationally. We have something hidden around here. And I think there's also additional hidden items, so let's keep an eye out. A Dizzy Dial. This could come in handy, I'm not gonna lie. But the maple syrup would be nice to make a maple super with later on. We're not gonna need a POW block. I can quake it all out if I need to. Speaking of quakes, before I forget. Mega Quake is way too costly for that kind of deal. And you know what? I'm gonna cut back on our spin speed for dizzy attack. So we can see this little bit of a dry patch area. If we go past here even more, we come across another one entirely. And now I'm about to make another tough choice because in here is a jamming jelly. 50 FP, one of the few times. We're definitely going to want this thing more than most other items. At this point, I have 2 maple syrups. Let me quickly drop this. Please don't go in an area where I can't reach it. Oh, thank Christ. If it jumped in that area and I couldn't touch it, I was gonna lose my mind. Oh, dear.
Ah, oh, how horrible. The spring went dry. What a tragedy. Oh, this can't happen to me. No, it can't. Not to Lily. Somebody, this horrendous thing that rides the clouds, took our precious water stone. Water flows from that magical water stone. Without it, the spring will never recover. Oh, and I will wither up if I can't float on the water. I'll be crushed by my own weight and wither. Poor Lily. Oh, no, don't give up, Lily. Perhaps a handsome prince will arrive and help you soon. Oh. The prince, well, he looks more like a plumber, but beggars can't be choosers. Hello, my name is Lily. I'm a beautiful, fragile flower who lives in the spring. To tell the truth, I have to ask you a favor. Could you please get my water stone back from that horrible cloud creature? Oh, yeah. Oh, your dream come true. Thank you so much. The water stone looks just like this. Please find it.
I have to say, in their own way, all of these flowers are pretty conceited. Like, the way they just act and everything. Like, even the more okay ones, like Petunia, they're just like, I'll give you a item, but you better not do it like this, or use it like this. I want you to show up at least once, come on. Are you just not gonna show up for me? Because I'm streaming right now? You greedy little hobgoblin. What if I take you out and then come back? What if you're taking up the space? Try this flower, and let's keep resetting. There is something here. I need to try and get it at least once, just to show off. It's just if it wants to show up. Knowing my luck, it's not going to show up for like 5 or 6 times. The last time I played through this thing showed up every single time I passed it. So there's basically a mob that spawns here called the Amazy Daisy. It is the highest EXP dropping unit in the entire game. It practically almost guarantees a free level with every time. And it's used basically to farm up to the max level for most people. I don't intend to abuse it, I just wanted to pop up at least once. But that doesn't look like it's going to be in the cards for me, so what I'm going to do is eventually I'm going to have to come back along this way. When it does, I'll catch it then. That's actually a bit infuriating, but whatever. And I do that. The backtrack is also just as brutal, so be careful, because you will have to redo it all from scratch. There we are. Before I move along, I do want to return back on this route.
because we do have all the berries we're gonna get. I want to turn in one of them to our friend, because one of them is what we are supposed to give. I think they enjoy the blueberry. Huh? It's a blueberry. I love these, thank you. I'll give you this in return. Excellent. Flower Saver. Saves 1 FP every time you attack. Again, it sounds better than it is. But alas. If honestly we had a badge for BP saving, even that would still not be good in terms of maths. So we now need to find the water stone, and we have the last of the berries, which is gonna be along this, not this route. Southwest. No. Oh my god, I'm flubbing up. To the west. Yes. Hey, Mr. Blueberry, I have for you, my friend, a blueberry. I'm sure this is gross. Oh, how delicious. Such a splendid taste. Ah, there are good blue things. I'm filled with some hope again. Go and never feel blue. I'll never forget you. We are going to come across some new mobs along... Oh, why did I do that? Along this path. That's smarts. We tattled our spiny friends. This is a spiny. Spikes on their shells that are pretty sharp. 5 HP, 4 attack, 3 defense. They roll into spiny eggs and slam on into you. It's much easier to fight them if you can flip them over. Their defense power will fall to 0. So, perfect opportunity for our power quake, and we're going to do just enough damage for only 4 FP. More than enough, actually. Beautiful. So it's 4 FP right now for 7 damage, or 7 FP for 9. I think the middle badge is a nice medium. I don't think we want to break this. Instead, we want to hit over here. And then there's a hidden one right here. Yes. Containing a shooting star. All damage with attacks everyone with an attack power of 6. I'm glad I remembered that. God dang it. Well, it's okay. These are just pure one-shot mobs, so it is what it is. They nick me, I decimate all of them and all their friends and loved ones, so, you know, it sort of works out. We're at 95. We are coming across a fight up ahead, so we are going to want to be careful going on forward. In the field. This maze cost me quite a headache as a kid, but honestly, it's a nice puzzle. I gotta be honest.
Hey, where'd you drop it, idiot? Huff and Puff will have our clouds if we don't find it.
Oh, man, I'm so clumsy. That stone gave out an endless supply of water. Oh, without it, we can't increase the power of the Puff Puff machine. Puff. I forget it's called the Puff Puff machine, and my mind just swirls now to Dragon Quest. It's gotta be around here somewhere. It's just gotta be. What? Is that Mario? Look, man, it's Mario. Let's look for the stone later. Let's go rough this dude up. Oh, no, Mario, you sure? I'm not sure. I'm not in the right mental state for this. Oh, forget it. I'll fight anyway. Here it comes, Mario. We do have a new enemy on top of all these spinies. This could get a little bit hairy. I know it has for me in the past, but we are dealing with Lakitus. This is a Lakitu. They're strange Koopas that ride around clouds. Max HP is 12. I've never associated them as being a Koopa, to be completely honest. I know they're shelled, but I've just never associated them as being a Koopa. They don't have, like, the snout for it, or what? The beak, I should say. Max HP 12, attack power 3, defense power 0. They toss down spiny eggs, and they sometimes turn into crawling spinies. We better deal with them quickly, or we'll be surrounded by them. It seems like these Lakitus have been hassling you for your entire career. They sure have. Up until that point, anyway.
Let's go ahead and we'll take down the ground support. The last thing we want is basically for this fight to just be overrun with mobs at any point. They do a mean wallop. We should be okay. Just need to watch out. Parakarry's air raid could be a bit nifty. I'll tell you what, we can actually kill them with a Star Storm and an air raid. And this is going to level us up too, so I'm not afraid to use some star power right here. Perfect. 10 star points for a full level up. And call me crazy. I'm gonna burn more. I'm gonna get more FP. Next round we can definitely get some health up, but I still feel okay. So then we have a large maze. We can basically go anywhere where there's these corners to go into these pipes that are just gonna take us to different sections of the maze. We ideally want to reach the center of it, and we also want to reach the very far end. But you see, this one takes us absolutely nowhere. It just leads us back to the front. What's behind pipe number 2? And go that way. Honestly, it takes us nowhere. We're pretty much back where we were. But if we go here, that's the trick, my friends. And it leads us all around again. But we can also get access to the middle pipe, which is where we want to go. Let's first try and get on in here. Or maybe, you know what, I think it is we do it from the back area, so let's go actually back. Go back into the middle. I'm surprised I got stumped as this as a kid, but, you know, it happens. There we are. And we've now reached...
Oh, hello. It seems like ages since I last saw a visitor here. I'm Rosie, a rose spirit. I'm ever so glad to meet you. Here I am in full bloom, and there's nobody to look at me. Please, admire me all you like. Breathtaking, aren't I? Aren't I just incredible? Really, I'm that beautiful. Oh, he's so honest and charming. And underneath that scruffy mustache, I bet you're handsome. I like you, and because I like you, I'll show you this. Oh, gimme! This stone, isn't it beautiful? I found it just the other day. Some strange creatures on clouds dropped it. I couldn't resist its gorgeous glitter, so I made it mine. I could look at it all day. Huh? What did you say? I should give you this stone. Oh dear, you're saying Lily's in trouble without this? How very sad. Oh well, it can't be helped. This stone's mine now, you see. You mean Lily will wither up without this stone? Ah, how sad, really. Oh, very pitiful. As hard as it is to believe that Lily sometimes acts like she's prettier than I am. She's dumb, but she's not evil. And if she's gone, there'll be no flowers to set off my beauty. Let's see. I'll tell you what. If you bring me something more beautiful than this stone, I'll think about trading it. So let's wait till then.
So she is literally okay with letting someone she knows wither and die for the sake of her beauty until we come across something that offsets her beauty for her. Alright then. Thankfully, it's a cakewalk to get out of here at any time. For whatever reason, the mobs reset, and I'm not really too keen on fighting every single one of them again. We fought plenty of them. The trick here, then, lies in our friend who was stuck to the roots. Gotta be careful here. Ah, whatever, you're not a big threat. Unless I miss, in which case you become a little bit of a threat. Whatever, we take 2 of them out. Sociopathic plants in my Mario game. It's more likely than you think. That is true, they do tend to be like that. Sociopathic plants in many different games. Oh god, there are only 3 star points each. Or they're only 1 star point each. That's not a good sign. The good news is, the berries here reset so frequently, they're honestly a very good just source of quick energy. So, like, there's no reason to ever not at least be topped up on FP. Let's return now to our fair lady of the shimmering tree.
Oh, Rosie told you to bring us something beautiful. Rosie really loves beautiful things above all else. She's a little self-involved, have you noticed? You really need help, huh? Alright, I'll help you. This tree and I are connected by our roots, so maybe 1 or 2 crystal berries will come down if I shake it. Yeah! Oh. Oops, that was a bit unladylike. Hehe. Rosie should be more than satisfied with that berry.
We got the crystal berry. Gotta get going, have fun with the rest of chapter 6. No problem, Bleak. Yeah. At our current rate, I'm definitely gonna finish up chapter 6 today, which leaves us at a very good shot for maybe even finishing the game in the next stream after. We'll see.
Ow, that hurts. What's the matter with you? I gave you a crystal berry. Don't tell me you want another one. You shouldn't be so greedy. You think it was easy shaking that root? I can't just do it over and over. Ow, ow, ow. Don't you hear me? Ouch. Oh, it shouldn't be so loud. Please don't hit the tree.
What point does she get mad again?
What are you? Stop! Ow! I said stop it. Aren't you listening to me? Don't ever come here again. Do you understand me? Ow!
And we get kicked out. And if we try going back, don't come back here, get out and stay out. We've lost a good friend, unfortunately due to our own hubris of punching everything in sight. No, not today. I think she does reset her aggro if we leave the area and come back, but yeah. I almost want to see if the Spinies are worth anything. Or are they down to doing 1 star point too now? They are! So pretty much everything save for an Amazy Daisy is of, like, no value anymore here. Oh well. Once you solve the puzzle here, it's pretty easy to remember where to go back. So this is probably one of the bigger backtracking points. Obviously, you just gotta go up and around, and then we gotta go here, then back to Petunia, and you know. Or sorry, Lily, I should say. Have you found anything?
Oh, how pretty. I love it. It's much nicer than this ugly old stone. You'd better hurry back and give the stone to Lily. Make sure she knows that she was saved because of moi.
Magical stone. Water springs from it.
Oh, such loveliness. I've got it so beautiful that I'm starting to scare myself. Who is the most beautiful flower in all the flower fields? That's me, of course.
Yeah, whatever you say. And now off to the east we go. Maybe
this time we'll be lucky and come across our amazing Daisy. I sure hope so, anyway. Because really, I can't see myself getting another level up in this chapter unless I'm just that unlucky. We do want to keep Parakarry out for the travel. Southwest. Or southeast, I should say. Excuse me. I don't know why I was so lazy with that first one, but I guess I am. No dice again. That's unfortunate. Maybe no. I can't believe how good my luck was last stream. It's just been horrendous this time around. We will gladly... Quickly, put it in the hole there. No. Why would you put the stone back and fix the spring? You're a flower hater. I hope you dry up. I hope all your petals fall off. Rude. Okay, fine. You win, mean lady. And there we are, like that, pure water returns. Honestly, Mario should just ride the water to the cloud at that kind of height. Now the previous area also fills up quite nicely. Oh, it's water! Sweet water. Oh, the spring is full of water. It's flowing again. This is a paradise. Thank you very much. I'll give you some miracle water from the spring. Here you are. It's the most nourishing water around. It's water with a little lily extract. Teehee. If you use this miracle water on any plant, it grows like gangbusters. Oh, but not right now, because there's no sun. Oh, great idea. You should go see about getting the sun back into the sky. For a resourceful guy like you must have some idea about how to get the sun back up again. I bet you'll do it. You saved me after all. So that seems to be our next step, because despite having all of the puzzle pieces together, we can't really act on it because we need the sun up in the sky to have the plant grow in the first place. We should take note of this plant here, however. Bubble berries. Restores 5 HP. Unfortunately, we are capped. And I do want to keep them. We're using HP items more than we are FP, so it won't hurt to keep one around. One extra, I should say. This is insane. At last! Oh, hallelujah. So this is why I equipped the spin ability. And I missed it. Unfortunate. Okay, I don't want to fight you guys. I'm going to take you guys out. And I hope I'm not positioned right on it, or this could be a bit of a problem. Okay, good. I am level 17, so then, the Amazing Daisy. We have it knocked out for one turn, giving me the perfect time to settle up. Let's tattle it. This is an Amazing Daisy. They're so rare, they're also called the legendary Crazy Daisy. Max HP is 20, attack power 20, and defensive 1. This thing can one-shot me if I mess it up. These guys almost always flee at their first chance. It would be nice to beat one, but be careful. Their punch attacks pack a real powerful punch. They don't usually do attack. If anything, they're more likely to, run away, but they can technically kill me right now if I'm not strong enough. So, we're just not going to play it safe at all. Or, we're going to play it completely safe by using our most powerful abilities, I should say.
We're not even going to risk anything. We are going to nuke this thing with extreme prejudice. That's how badly you want to kill these things. You never want them to run away. Because look at all this. 42 star points. If Merlee acts up and she procs, that is 84 star points on a hit. And the best part is, they are completely farmable. They don't have a limit. It's just a matter of how patient you are. That being said, I do want to get at least one more level. I think we should. I'll give it 5 more checks. If it doesn't come up, I'm pretty sure we're going to level up anyway at this, in this playthrough, at least one more time. 3. Round 4. And round 5. Close, but no cigar. I'm just glad we saw it at least once. Because with the way things have been going in this stream, it's not been the best. We are going to have easier way to go back there should we ever wish for it as well. So it all ends up working out. Let's save while we have a chance, and let's talk to our buddy on where to go next.
The lack of sunshine completely robs us of our vigor. If these clouds continue, we'll all likely wither up. If only I could move around, I'd take a journey to the Sun Tower to tear the sun up.
To the Sun Tower we go, and this is finally where we can go in the northwest direction. Now that we have these bubble berries.
Hi, my name's Bubble Plant. You wanna know why my name's Bubble Plant? I'll tell you if you give me a bubble berry. Awesome, good going. Alright, get a load of this. This dude smokes weed. Ah. There, isn't it great?
And if we hop on in, we actually finally have access to get past all of this. That is evil. Oh my god. I want to take back on that. Jesus. Let's not let this Magic Koopa run away from us. This is a green Magic Koopa, one of the magicians in the Koopa clan. Have to admit, I dig the green robes. Very cool. Max HP is 11, attack power 3, defense is 0. He can magically increase the defense power of others. Looks pretty surely. So this could actually be a dangerous fight if we let one of these things live for whatever reason. If one of these things gets super up defense, that could spell a lot of trouble for us. Are you gonna run away? Wimp. Sorry, 1 second. I got a message. Sorry about that. I want to go back here, but I want to be careful not to jump off on accident. Really, I just want that star piece for right now. I don't want to jump off because it is going to require us to use another bubble berry, and I want to keep that for any reason we might have to come back. So let's just move on more this way. Lakitus are returning, and they are throwing an endless amount of spinies. We want to be careful. There's a shooting star here. I never noticed that. Shooting stars. Sweet. Okay. We're going up here on this pedestal. We could see a rather nice item that if we break here, we will come across Mega Smash. We will definitely like this upgrade. Nope, sorry about that. So, let's see. How much does Mega Smash cost? costs 3. It's 3 BP and it uses 6 FP. And honestly, it's probably going to only do +2 damage. I mean, 2 more over the power smash, so I just don't feel it's worth. We'll take out Goombario because if we keep on progressing, I suppose not. Just yet, anyway. The music changed, very nice. It's the Sun Tower. This is where the sun comes to rest. Do you think it's waiting here or being forced to stay? So sorry about that. I really just have to respond to some messages when it pops up. This is where the sun comes up to rest. Do you think it's waiting here or being forced to stay? We could peruse up there, but I already know we need to go down here and break this little block. And this is gonna let us have access to the tippity top of the tower. Well, I'm better than Icarus because I'm already touching the sun, baby. It's the sun. Some people call it the blessed sun. It's the source of life for all flowers and trees. If it doesn't come out, eventually all plants wither away. Sunshine makes me happy too. I bet it does. Ah, hello. I never thought that anybody would come all the way up here. I'm the sun. No, that's not entirely true. I should say I was the sun. The clouds that came out of the Huff and Puff machine that Huff and Puff built. Those clouds keep me from climbing into the sky. I'm a complete failure of a sun. All of those flowers and plants and flower fields are suffering. Where is it? You mean the Puff Puff machine? I think it's east of here. The clouds seem to come from over there anyway. Why do you want to know? Do you think you can break the Puff Puff machine? No, there's no way. Don't strain yourself. You might as well go home. Completely dejected, completely given up. It's up to us to correct the issue at hand. So then, we gotta find this Puff Puff machine, and there's only one way to go, but we don't have the means to traverse the hedges. Or the area, I should say. Phone call, one moment. Or not a phone call, another one.
Hey, hold up, wait, man. Hey, man, I don't think we ever met, have we? I mean, you're Mario, right? My name's Lackluster. Or no, it's Michael. Spike! Yeah, I'm Spike. Well, whatever, never mind. Look, I don't have a problem with you personally, but I got orders from Huff and Puff, so sorry, man, but I gotta give you a bit of a beatdown. Like I said, man, sorry. This sounds cool. Yeah, totally cool. Here it comes, man.
We can tattle on Spike? He says his name's Spike. He seems to be a bit of a Lakitu, but he's the weirdest one I've seen. Max HP is 50, attack power 4, defense power is 0. He throws spiny eggs. Is it just me, or did he call himself Spike, Michael, and Lackluster? What an odd guy. I have to wonder just what his real name is. Let's get this pain train going. Pretty easy to block. 4 damage is not the worst we've seen. There are a lot of people who have complaints with Lackluster. As I'm sure you could tell, we'll probably be confronting him or even having him be recruited with us. Lady, I would have loved it if you showed up a little bit later. Just putting it out there. I love you, but I'm just saying. Either way, it's incredibly easy to fight. Not even gonna bother changing Goombario out because he's already gonna be defeated next turn anyway. Excellent. 12 star points to our name. A few hits on the noggin, but overall we're okay. Ah, man, you're tough as nails. I give up, man. Go on, do your worst. I'm not afraid of it. Do whatever you do to guys you defeated. Fire flower in the eye, pow block. Wait! I love her design, she's cute. Oh, no, Lackalulu. No, please. Please have mercy on my poor Lackalester. Don't call me Lackalester. It's Spike, remember? I told you I changed my name last month. Come on now. Man, I mean, gee whiz. You're always embarrassing me like this. Although for some reason it makes me like you even more, you crazy dame. I mean, what? No. Did I say that out loud? Forget it, what I said. Anyway, I lost a challenge man to man, so we have to settle this. I have to face the music.
Mario, please forgive him. My Lackluster was just following Huff and Puff's orders.
I am a forgiving man.
Oh, for real? You forgive him? Oh, thank you.
Stop calling me Lackluster. Such a stupid name. My name's Spike. Spike, don't you ever listen to me? I'm beginning to think this whole deal is stupid. I was working for Huff and Puff to be a part of something big, but all I've been doing is picking pointless fights. This ain't what I wanted in life. What I wanted was... Hey man, I got a question. What in the world are you doing all this fighting for? For myself, for world peace, no reason. Why, Spike?
I'm doing this for the glory. For myself. I mean, the wahoo.
Yeah, fighting for yourself. That's the way to go, man. Walking your own path with honor. I can get behind an idea like that. I'll go with you. Fed up with these pointless jobs Huff and Puff threw my way anyway. With you, I can improve my skills by taking on the enemies that challenge us along the way. Oh no, Lackluster, you can't leave me. Please take me with you. Lackalulu, chill out. You gotta understand, I'm doing this for you. Don't you see? I'm going. I gotta be a man. Wait for me, alright? I'll return a much more manly Lakitu. I'll wait for you, Lackluster. But you'll be sorry if you don't come back to me in one piece. I swear, if you make me worry, I'll take a spiny and... Alright, enough of that. I guess I better make sure I'm tougher than you by the time I come back, huh? See me out with a smile now, toots. You're so much cuter when you show me those pearly whites. Chauvinism. Will you love it? No, you don't. Bye for now. And now we get, unfortunately, the worst party member for last. Lackluster joins your party. His big benefit, you can now ride him over spikes and lava. While in battle, he can attack by throwing a spiny egg with a spiny flip ability, or attack all enemies by throwing many spiny eggs at once with spiny surge. His damage, mediocre. His biggest benefit is you can easily traverse as fast as you can.
Oh, my Lackluster, come back to me soon. I'll be waiting with a smile.
Come on, call me Spike. I love that crazy woman. So now the big perk is you can fly over all of this with ease. Not a problem at all. All of the terrain is freely accessible. We are low on health, so let's quickly top up. So there's also this thing. We can go back down into the Toad Town tunnels right now if we wanted, because there was an area covered in spikes that we just can't come across without, well, Spike. It's not necessarily cheating to get the power-up for the boots, which is what
Spike gives us right now. But, well, I don't think we really need it, to be honest. We're doing quite well on our own. It would be a benefit to get it to fight the boss of this area, but I feel we're fine, to be completely honest. Anyway, with northwest taken care of, that now leaves northeast to go and get a buff. So then, we come across these different platforms, and by pressing them in certain ways, we can then affect the terrain. So, unfortunately, no way to go up around here. Let's see what we can mess around with. We're gonna keep an eye out, okay? So we're gonna actually want to get both of these back down. I said both of these back down. And instead we're gonna skip on over with our newfound party member to go back up here. From there on out, we'll lower this back. Come on, you gotta do it right in the center, I guess. Lower back down the greens. Raise this green up. And there we are. We've solved the mystery, everyone. Shoot. Another Magic Koopa in our midst, sure. The Yellow Magic Koopa. This is Yellow Magic Koopa, one of the magicians in the Koopa clan. Yellow is the new black, don't you know? Max HP is yellow. Max HP is 11, attack power is 3, defense is 0. He can use magic to give his companions an electric charge. While his cohorts are electrified, don't attack them directly or you'll be in for a shocking surprise. We'll multi-bounce to get a bit of damage on each of them. Honestly, we should have just probably killed one of them to begin with, but it's okay. You can electrify whoever you want. It doesn't really bother me because we're just going to swap on over to Parakarry and do an air raid. Taking out the rest of the group with absolute ease. At least the Magic Koopa is worth 2 points, but geez. A little bit of health back, excellent. Let's see if I can't use this guy to show Spike in order. Oh, Jesus. You know what, why not? So Lackluster has Spiny Surge, throwing exile enemies, push to the left repeatedly. Sounds very good, very easy, but such a little amount of damage, my god. It's actually insane how poor an amount of damage that is. Like, I genuinely can't even do anything. Honestly, these guys do 4 on a hit. Our best option is just to chill them out and then see if we can't block at least one at a time, you know? And anyway, this is gonna really save us a lot of HP from this fight. But it's just such a shame how weak he is at the start. He really just didn't do much at all. We have much better options for 4 FP for more damage. I mean, for 6 HP, I can guarantee 6 damage. And there we are. And then I can just follow up with multi-bounce. Why does the camera do that after 3? That's so, like, terrifying. That can fumble the whole combo right up. I'm sure you could see over right here. With this, you can upgrade one of your party members. Which party member do you upgrade? Even if we buff him up, 3 damage per is not good. Cloud9 is nice. We can give Mario a bit of a block. But honestly, it's time to give it to Goombario. Like, he well deserves it. Honestly, Watt's gonna be next. I'm not even gonna bother powering up Black Lester. We don't even need him to access over here. We can just cruise on by. I feel like there's something that should be hidden here, but I guess there's not. The I Spy detector's not picking anything up. That is a lot being thrown my way. Holy jeez. You guys aren't even worth the XP. Oof. Well, good thing I upgraded him. How much does this penetrate? Oh my gosh. Let's cruise on by then. We made it to the Huff and Puff machine. It's the yellow magic Koopa, so maybe I don't need Goombario. Fluffy, fluffy, great puff machine spewing out the clouds, making brown out of green with it a mile up. Yeah. Quit it, leave me alone, man. Can't you see I'm busy working right now? Master Huff and Puff is the man with the plan, alright? I mean, I love clouds. I was covering the world in them, so they seem pretty cool to me. How about you? You like clouds?
You're that wanted man, Mario.
You guys, it's Mario. We gotta get him before he breaks the Puff Muff machine. You can actually go and smack the Puff Muff machine ahead of time. It's just as funny, but... Unfortunately, this is a forced fight, but you're not gonna be really getting good experience for it. Our option here, I am gonna heal up after this fight again. Because we are coming up close to the main boss, and I want to be well prepared for them. But we don't have to do anything right here. We have more than enough FP remaining for Parakarry to just go on an air raid. And there we are. This is what I love about late game Paper Mario, especially with Quick Change. We have the options for our party members to do the bulk of the work for us. And Mario fills in with whatever thing we need for versatility, or just raw damage. Ha! Look at those chumps run away. Alright, now Mario, we better do something about this Puff Puff machine, huh? But I like the Puff Puff. You go about and hit on both sides. Keep whacking and smacking it, and eventually it'll just break down. And with a single rowdy machine destroyed the sun. Wow! The clouds are gone. It's time for a little sunshine. Oh, precious sunlight. Oh, Mario did it. He saved flower fields. Oh, yes, the sun. Yay, yippee, the sun's back. Oopsie. Losing control like that, it's pretty unladylike. Ah, the bright rays of the sun. Once again, I can gaze at the sparkles of light on the water. Oh, it's about time. The sun. Oh, flower fields are saved, and of course, the sunlight can only add to my beauty. It's the sun, isn't it? The sun. Oh, that heat feels so good. Maybe being stuck in one place isn't bad after all. I feel full of life again.
Helping folks feels good. I could get used to this, man. Mario, what are you doing next? I'll follow you anywhere, pal.
Well, we finally have some really chill music in this area, I gotta be honest. With that, let's just skip on all the area that we came across.
While the minions do stay, it's of no consequence to us. Unless we touch one. In which case, I have no FP and no desire to fight. So let's just roll on ahead. Thankfully, we stay mounted up. I'll get 2 of those coins back. The speed boost definitely does help. I gotta be honest.
Oh, thank you, Mario. You did a tremendous job. Ho ho. You cleared off those clouds so the sun can rise once more. It's nice to see my dear flower fields full of light again after such a long time. There's nothing quite like sunlight. Oh yes, of course. You should plant that magical bean, don't you? It should grow well now. I'd say the best place would be right over there where you can see the soil.
First things first, let's go and top everything off. How are we item-wise? We have some pretty good options for everything, so I'm not all too worried. Let's take a nap, absolutely. Let's go back and get this plant sorted out. It's also beginning to get a little bit dark. Don't mind me, I'm just going to turn on the light. Unable to connect to den device. Why? There we are. Let there be light! Ha ha ha! So then, there is an order to plant these. I think you get scolded if you get it wrong anyway, but it's pretty easy. You need soil, then to plant the bean, and then lastly, some water. And alas, the beanstalk grows in a very long and windy and annoying animation. I'm surprised they had it grow right in the middle of this area. Like, I'm surprised they don't have a side off town spot for it, but it's whatever. Donut. You can see a badge over there.
Ho ho, success! Look at that sprout. Now you can climb up to Cloudy Climb. Best of luck, son. My spot seems to be getting less and less sunny. How disappointing.
Let's save, because I can't remember if there's a save block up there, but let's go on to the Cloudy Climb. Whenever it would like. There we are. And I don't want you, Lackluster. Not at one bit. Mario, get on out here. First things first, let's immediately catch this. Wow, we're in the clouds. We're floating. Ah, it feels comfy, but I just don't quite trust it, Mario. Am I sinking? Am I? Just falls right out. He's like, ah! Wait for it to get fully up and jump down to get the super jump charge. It's a pretty costly one, much like the other one. Thank God there's nothing hidden up here. At least I would hope not. And I gotta be honest, this fight, even more than the piranha plant, was the biggest
gate, I want to say, in terms of completing this game as a kid. We're gonna find out right now.
Are you a man named Mario? And did you or did you not break one Puff Puff machine?
I got a better voice.
What possessed you to do that? You completely ruined my plan to cover flower fields in clouds. You see, I was gonna turn this sunlight-blasted place into a cloud-covered paradise. But I can't expect a man of your intellect to understand. I must tell you, King Bowser ordered me to defeat you if you showed your face. But I'd take you down, even if it weren't a direct order. You cloud-destroying pest, you can't save the Star Spirit? Here comes the storm, kid.
His music is great, though. I love him. We have Huff and Puff himself. This is Huff and Puff. He's a giant cloud monster. Max HP 60, attack power 5, defense power 0. His thunder attack is very dangerous. If you don't defend, you'll take massive damage. When you attack Huff and Puff, little clouds called Tough Puffs come out. Their number's based on the amount of damage you do. If you leave the Tough Puffs, Huff and Puff will swallow them up and restores HP. You need to use smart tactics to beat this guy, Mario. So we do have plenty of tactics up to take care of him. First things first, let's squeeze out some opponents from them. For 10 damage in all, we got 6 little Huff and Puffs out.
Master Huff and Puff, I wish to pummel Mario too. Permission to attack, sir?
Yes, take him.
So, they squeeze, doing 2 damage apiece. At a minimum, you're gonna be taking 4, unless you're like a button press master, but I'm not. And as you can see, unfortunately, he's just gonna restore whatever you don't manage to take out. So then, we have a very good partner with our dear fair lady, who's gonna be smacking him wild right now. He has no defense, so feel free to fan smack away. And then it's just a matter of making sure you take out the opponents every time. So you want one person doing a lot of damage, getting out as many little Puff Puffs as you can, and then just beating the absolute crap out of them. The thing is, they're still going to keep squeezing like this. Not to mention Huff and Puff will either suck or do his own attacks. This is very bad because this is just a tremendous amount of damage. We minimized it as best we could, but overall, you can see, like, he's just a bit of a pain. So, first things we're going to do, I'm going to show you how to minimize that as best as possible, but first things first, I do want to get these Tough and Puffs out for posterity's sake. These are Tough Puffs that break off when you damage Huff and Puff. They only got 1 HP, attack power of 2, defense of 0. They fly over and attack you directly. You have to shake them off using the action command or to keep damaging you. Huff Puff will swallow him to restore his HP, so think carefully when attacking. You can beat him up by attacking all enemies. But they only have 2 attack, and wouldn't you know it, we have an ability with Chill Out, and it works, I believe it's guaranteed pretty much against Tough and Puff, or this boss, because every time I've used it, it's never failed against this boss. And so on top of lowering the boss's defense, every time Tough and Puffs come out of it, because they're linked together, they're just not going to do any damage to Mario. In fact, we only really have to watch out for Tough Puff at this point. So from here on out, it becomes a relatively good fight. Bao is still our best option for getting all the opponents out of him. Unless I fail? Okay, thank God I did not. And we're good to just keep on attacking. I do want to save Star Spirit energy in case I need to do Chill Out again. We do have the option to just do that again. As a quick word of advice, don't use anything like Thunderstorm because lightning has no effect. In fact, if you use Watt, you can't do anything in this fight. It's one of the few times where Watt just really isn't that good.
You asked for it. Now you'll witness the full power of my storm. Master Huff and Puff, leave them to me. I'll rough them up good, unless... Oh, God, no, I can't do shit against them.
And now's where you're going to want to watch out because he's going to have his charged attack. Obviously, we cannot touch him, but more than that, he's going to do a tremendous amount of damage, which I don't want him to do. Sure, we'll Snowman Belt to get rid of these groups. It's not like he's going to suck them up anyway after this, but it's better just to make sure he doesn't have anything to fall back on. And wouldn't you know it, we can also go out of sight since we have our dear fair lady out. I think after this point, Chill Out is going to expire, so we do want to be careful. Chill Out's still in effect, awesome. So in that case, I'm more than happy to just keep wailing on Huff and Puff. Oh, wow. Oh, you couldn't have shown up till the very end, couldn't you, dear? 16 damage. Insane. There's so many of them that... Okay, good. We're still fine. We did so much damage that some of them just could not fit on the map. That's crazy. No! Come on, dude. Wow, way to negate all that work. Well, whatever. We'll deal a nice 10, and we'll change you to someone who can just do nice damage. Parry to 6. I feel like that's still the most efficient one, because I think Sushi's is also 6. Chill Out's been in effect for some time, but not anymore, unfortunately. We gotta get this really good. Okay, we're safe. Oh. That was scary. Can we kill right now? I want to be very careful, but let's go for the kill. If I miss the action command, I'm actually screwed. Okay, thank God. Chapter 6 complete. Look at that. I actually didn't think we'd get this far. Okay, we're not gonna risk it any longer. We do need some little bit of HP gains.
No, I cannot lose. Goodbye.
I really didn't think we were gonna beat it, but look what we did. Or I should say, I don't think we were gonna beat it. I didn't think we were gonna beat him today, but we got it through and through, my friends. Chapter 6 is complete, and with that, we've saved another Star Spirit. End of chapter. Look at that. So it is that Mario and party defeated Cruel Cloud, Huff and Puff, and set free the 6th Star Spirit. The thick clouds that once cast darkness shadows over... pardon me. The thick clouds that once cast dark shadows have gone, and Flower Fields is bathed in sunshine again. A single Star Spirit waits to be rescued, waits to take its place in the Star Sanctuary. Perhaps you'll see Princess Peach soon. Perhaps. Just wait and see. Kami Koopa, who watches impatiently from Bowser's Castle, is waiting too, for you to try and save them. Let's see if we can't clear Peach's little
event, and then we'll just call it from there, I suppose. We are running close to the time I would like to finish up, so yeah. Hey, Twink, you know the sneaky parasol I got on the quiz show? I can change into someone else when I use it, right? So, don't you think I can use it to get out of here? I bet you can. Why don't you go try it out? Press B facing whoever it is you want to transform into. I like that he's not even attempting to stop her at this point. He's just like, princesses will be princesses. And sneak out of their rooms. Another round of sneaking. So be sure not to talk to them, but instead aim the parasol. Hey, how goes it? They've been working me like a dog lately. Say, I heard that Kamikupa's building some big thing above Peach's castle. I bet it's a secret weapon designed to defeat Mario. You hear that, Twink? That should be good to tell. On patrol. Very good then. You can pass through. So it's one of the few times where you can actually talk to the guard and re-enter Peach's castle. Or Peach's area without being thrown. Also just very funny. I don't know. So then, let's go run patrol up here. On patrol, very good. Pass through. So we got an inkling that something's being built up top, so let's go upward. All quiet here? Me? Nervous? No, not me. You surprised me, that's all. Where's my relief already? My shift's been over for ages now. Listen, could you go down and find that slacker and get him up here? Please, I'm exhausted. It looks like this. Probably goofing off outside the castle somewhere. Here, take this and find him. You got the castle key. It's the entrance of the castle. You won't be able to get downstairs without it. Sorry, I'm just keeping an eye out for someone. That's why I keep turning my head. Alright, so we're just all nice and disguised. Peach's castle is not a threat to us whatsoever. Don't think we have anything we can turn into Mario at this time, so let's just peruse on downstairs. I wonder what happens if we go in here as a guard. We do have that one toe that's been hiding out. Nobody's in here, go away. Oh, nothing. That's a shame. You know what? As Peach, I am holding on to a badge, and if I fail to give it to Mario this time, I just can't give it at all. So when I go back up there, I need to deposit the badge. I think there's something also here. We can technically escape, but it's locked, unfortunately. Never mind, we cannot escape. On this side, there just doesn't seem to be anything out and about. Funny enough, if you talk to him as Peach, he's too sleepy. He doesn't care. And there we are. I have always wanted to be a clubber. My fantasies have now been complete. Kitchen? No, not the kitchen. In here, please. Oh, and the jam and jelly. Yeah, we definitely want to deposit these. God, imagine picking these up and then just losing them forever. That would be horrendous. I completely forgot I won the jam and jelly, to be honest. Alright, I'm on patrol, buddy. Excuse me. Ah, finally. You're late again. Don't you know how to read the shift schedule? Well, I'll let it go this time, but watch it, alright? Okay, have a good shift. I'm shoving off. Don't goof off either. You're on thin ice, buddy. Goof off me? Nah.
We're just gonna take a little peek on whatever old Cammy's been working through. No big deal. Look, we're in space. Can someone just, you know, not have all our air be consumed by a pocket? That's all I'm saying. I get it, it's a video game with video game characters, but someone's got to apply logic somewhere. It ain't gonna be me. This is now the furthest we've ever been up on the castle. We're up on the roof itself. And no one still notices the star with us. Hey you, yeah you, entry's prohibited for unauthorized people here, but you're already up here, so it's too late. It's a stupid restriction anyway.
Okay, everything's finally ready. Even if Mario does show up with all the star spirits, we'll still be alright. It pays to expect the work.
Absolutely. Affirmative. You're right, Cammy Koopa.
You there. You're doing a fine job. Huh. Keep up the good... Wait. Something's weird about you. You smell... too nice. Yeah! Oh! You! Why, you little... Oh, unbelievable. Out again. Guards, all of you, catch the little runaway and take her back to her room. Eh.
What a pleasure it is to meet you. My name is Clever. Thank you for saving me. Puff and Puff is gone, so the flowers and flower fields can live peacefully once more. I feel that if you hadn't come, flower fields would never have seen the light again. Now, there is only one of a star spirit still trapped. Just one more, Mario. Here, please use my power as you continue your fight. Mario's star energy goes up to 6. Mario can now use Timeout, a new star spirit power. With Timeout, you can stop time and stop all enemies in his tracks. So we have a second ability that if maybe someone is sleep resistant, we can try Timeout instead. Now you are able to use the power of 6 star spirits. If you use mine, well, it should prove to be extremely helpful in battle. Don't become overconfident though, you must be careful. Bowser has power as well. Remember, knowledge is power, but using it wisely is the key. Remember that even stronger enemies await you. I hope our powers will still help you so that you may help us. We're all depending on you. I'll go back to Starhaven now. I can't wait to get there. I've been terribly worried about everyone. Ta-ta!
Congratulations, young Mario. You saved the Star Spirit. Because of your efforts, Flower Fields is beautiful again. Thank you, Mario. It was worth living so long to meet a man of your stature. Please, come and see me again. I'll be looking forward to it.
I think he has like something witty to say if you talk to him from this point on.
Thank you from the bottom of my trunk, Mario. It was worth living so long to meet a man of your stature. Please come back.
Okay, maybe on the way back, if I ever come back. But, not now. I can imagine all those flowers, so colorful and happy, turning their faces to the sun. Mario, you saved them. Flower power wins again. You're a true hero. Nothing new. Unfortunate. Maybe because we haven't left town, I suppose. But let's see what we have here. Mysterious events file. Reports from the bizarre interdimensional door. Another world, same story. A world populated by flowers lies on the other side of the mysterious door in Minty's flower garden. It should come as no surprise to learn that Bowser's goons were causing trouble there. But guess what? Our own Mario did a little extermination of these pests in the garden. By kicking Bowser's underlings out of that world, he also saved another star spirit. Now that's flower power. Toad Town Underground News. Ooh, an R. Oh. Did you know that? Now the secret's out. A gossip-loving toad. There's no real indicator of where to go in this level. for this level, other than perhaps chatting it up with Merlin. So, sure enough, that's who we're gonna go see. And we find him in strange company.
Oh, it's you. You came at such a good time. There's a guest waiting for you.
Nice to meet you. I come from Starborn Valley. Starborn Valley is in the Shiver region, a chill place to the north, at the very end of the earth. Merle, who hails from there, said that he had something important to tell you.
Merle is of Starborn Valley, Mario, and he's my son. It seems he's calling for you. If he is searching for you, it can only be sure something important is afoot. You must go to Starborn Valley. Please, do not delay.
Yes, please hurry. I'll run ahead and take tidings for you from Merle.
I think somewhere deep below Toad Town is a pipe connected to Shiver City. Starborn Valley is located quite near Shiver City. Mario, hurry to meet my son. He awaits at Starborn Valley.
So we're gonna be going back down to the Toad Tunnels and seeing what's gonna be upcoming, but really, I don't think we could have accessed it prior. And to be honest, before we go on ahead, I do want to try my hand at taking on the Master again. I will probably attempt that tomorrow, to be completely honest. For now, though, I do want to check in this Jam and Jelly. If we're ever going to use it, I do want to check in the Bubbleberry. I doubt we're going to make use of it. I have 2 HP items, Life Shroom, and a Cake. I think I'm okay. Let's just check up with Luigi and I guess call it for the time being. Ah, he's up top, and alas, we can't reach him. He's super jumped so far ahead, we just can't do anything about it. Anything for us from the Yoshi kids?
Dear Mario, the volcano stopped erupting. Please come back and visit. The village leader wants to see you too. Everyone does, and we want to play with you. We bet you've been on all kinds of wild adventures. Remember to bring your stories, the Yoshi kids. And from my Luigi, I heard the rumor I actually have a lot of fans. Wow! What a great news! To live up to their expectations, I want to play the lead in an adventure. Of course, my name would have to be in the title. Oh, that would be sweet. But I know it'll never happen. Only 3 times over a span of 20 years, but it's something. I heard that a door appeared in Toad Town. They say it leads to a flower fields. I guess lots of flower spirits live in the flowery place. Flowery spirits, I bet their souls are as beautiful as the prettiest flowers.
They sure are, buddy. Too bad you're not on the adventure to see it. Alrighty, let's get on going. It wouldn't hurt to pick up a Super Shroom, have Tasty cook with it, and have 1 extra elf. Oh, hello, good sir.
Quiz! Let's go to the quiz. Question: how many windows does the Goomba...
Ooh, I always forget this. I think they just have the 1. Woo! I actually was not expecting that. Congratulations! Here's your star piece, good sir. So long, farewell, until we meet again. Goodbye. We do also have mail from the post office. I guess we'll round that out. We'll do a little bit here. We'll get the 1 ingredient for Tasty, and then we'll finish off with some mail for our partners. I think that's a good way to send things off. We can also see what our friend has to say. So we can just go for a Volt Shroom since it's a cheaper option. We don't really have to pick the more expensive Super Shroom, which is totally a ripoff from that guy. What's our friend got to say in this chapter? Hey Mario, I heard you went over to Flower Fields recently. I've never been there myself, but the elder at the Koopa village, the esteemed Koopa Koot, told me once about this time he journeyed there in the days of his youth. According to his tale, he valiantly saved a big tree called Wise Wisterwood. Old Koopa Koot. He's told me a million stories about his travels. He was a famous explorer when he was younger. Probably the most famous Koopa on the land. Perhaps it was his influence that led to Colorado into the adventuring life. It's such nice bits of lore. It really is. Otherwise, you don't really get it. Especially from characters you don't expect either. Like, you would have thought Colorado's arc would be done, but here you just have a bit more information for him to go off of. Same for Koopaku, even if I am not going to complete all of his stuff. Oh, it's Mario. Hi there. Would you like me to cook you something? Which ingredient would you like me to use? Use this Volt Shroom, my dear. And this maple syrup, if you would be so kind. And for a much cheaper option than the Super Shroom, we get another Super Maple Super, excuse me. We could technically deliver mail to Rusty as well, but not really bothered by star pieces at this point. I think we picked up most of what we want, and we're already at 20 again. Oh, just my imagination. Okay, we're good. Ah, yes, Mario, hello. Well, it seems you got some mail for ya. Which letter would you like to read? We have letters for everyone. Oh, wow. Oh, no, I'm sorry. My guest is here. We will read these next time, my friends. Oh, shoot. I'm sorry to cut this off, but, you know, duty calls. In any case, we ended up at a pretty good spot, so I'm pretty happy overall. Until then, my friends, thank you for everyone who came by. I really appreciated it. It was a much more lively than I had hoped for. So, thank you, and if you've been watching, enjoy. Have a great one, everyone. We'll be back.